Hello. Oh. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Hold on. Got to put my mini thing up. I also need to straighten up the camera and stuff. I haven't done that yet. But thank you very much for the look, dudes. Uh, that's an interesting thing. Hello. I don't know why the camera's on in the background as well. Hopefully it'll be there when I go over to this. Oh, maybe. Let's try something. Give me a sec. I know what I've done. Uh, hide, show. There we go. That's better. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Just sorting out some tabs and stuff. Tired. Oh, I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. Especially because it's fucking muggy as hell today, and I hate it. Hot I can take. Muggy can fuck right off. Right. Let's just sort this out a little bit before I start. Watched Iron Lung last night. Ooh, how was it? I've heard good things. And the game was really good. Boring, but then it got good. Good and really weird. Yeah, that pretty much sums up the game as far as I'm aware. Because I've played the game before and it was great. Just as a little experience. It was good. So it's very different to the game. I assume same premise. A lot more lore. Yeah, I was thinking a lot more lore because doing a direct game to film adaptation. I don't think would go very well. The lore is cool. Yeah, I mean, you've got a planet that's a giant ocean of blood with like bones and shit in it. There's a lot there that you can expand on, and a lot you can do there. So it's worth like uh there we go. Yeah, it's worth checking these things out and everything. Right, so wonder if they work with the creator to make the world. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past them. So, this is my Night Tyrant with the good old eyes that I made, and then I've added another bit of green stuff to just smooth out that transition, even though you can kind of see the transition there a bit, which I'm not exactly happy with, but not the end of the world. I don't think he's that bad. Right, so what I'm thinking, I have a rough guide that I'm following. Um, in fact, I think it is one of the Night Tyrants on the Games Workshop website that I'm kind of soft following, I suppose. It's just sort of giving me a nudge to like what kind of things to paint and what would look good, all that good stuff. Um, so yeah, we're just sort of chilling with that at the moment. Like a doofus, I have forgotten to do the shoulder guns, so I could probably base those with just brush. But they're supposed to go there. And then there should be somewhere a missile rack. Or not, that's a problem. Right, not 100% sure what's happened to the missile rack. That's supposed to go on the center one in the back there. Whoop. Whoop. There you go, they can come back later. But anyway. So. God, the weather's really like it's really muggy today, and I think my hay fever is kicking in, so it's a combination of beautiful and horrific right now. Just get an aircon. I would love to, but I don't know what's stopping me really. Hold on. Damn it. Someone literally has to do 200 quid. Oh, damn it. Right, so the plan for this is lots of blue. So this sort of main carapace bit in the center, up to these lines here, is going to be this blue. What I'm also going to do is the underside of this one's going to be blue, and then either black or red, I'm thinking. What was I do actually? Would it be black or red? We'll see when we get to it. But this one's going to be... well, you know what? I'll do this one as red on the back. This one is blue on the back. This one is blue on the back. And then this one is black. I think that could work. Although... although... Let me have a look at the Chaos Knight transfer sheet a sec. Well, they do. Okay. I mean, there's either red or white in terms of, like, stuff that I want to put on their shoulder. So that's good. And that might look really good with the black on the underside, especially the white. Knight, welcome in! But anyway, let's get started with...
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Good old bunch
of
full
painted. Commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
There we go. I've got you coming through my speakers at the moment because that's just a bit easier. I don't have to put headphones in or anything. But it does have the unfortunate side effect of that I think was bleeding through really badly. So I just had to mute my mic for a sec there, which is fine. Right, let's go a bit higher with the old light. That's a little bit high, that'll do. Anyway, how are you doing today, Knight? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Part of it as well that I'm going to be doing is you've got like these little trim bits, and then the trim bits on the shoulder pads. There's some like down here. The plan is, I I'm going to do those in gold as well. So even though I'm not painting a specifically Thousand Suns model, I am not going to escape the wrath that is infinite amount of gold trim. So yeah, we're just going to do as much as I can all over this top plate, like main area bit. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. Yeah, this doesn't need to be thick in terms of the paint job. In fact, I might change the color of the door later. I don't know though. For now, it's going to be blue. It might be silver later on, but we'll see. What did we do for? Hold on. They also did the same color. Okay, might do. Just thinking about this sort of shroud bit over here. Could be a different color, maybe. Yeah, the vague idea at the moment for the eyes is to do them in sort of like a deep purplish color, and then a slightly yellowed inside of the eye, like eyeball, and then of course black pupils, which I've poked holes or divots in the parts. Like you can see there, there's a divot for the eyeball, and some of them have slits rather than circles, for example, which I'm quite happy with. I do like the way the eyes look. They're relatively easy to make as well, which is nice. So this one's going to be blue. This one's going to be black. I don't remember that. But yeah, I don't need to be particularly like accurate here. I can always go over with other stuff later. But things like this, I might go back over in silver just to give it a bit of zhuzh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. But welcome in, Josh. How you doing? Yeah, scripts go all over that. We covered up a lot of the time anyway, so it's not too bad. Oh god, yes, I am on a speaker. There is always the option of muting the speaker. I'm just putting that out there. Just in case, because I know what you're like, you little bastard.
I'm gonna shove this whole Warhammer figure up my ass.
Nice. I probably will. But we shall see. Not going to promise anything just yet. I shoved the whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Right. Hell yeah. Anyway, how are you doing today, Josh? Okay, just chilling. Hell yeah. Sounds good, man. Just painting midnight. A beautiful big boy. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why I'm way ahead on that song. Whoops. That's okay though. Have you been painting anything recently, Josh? Finishing anything models? Thank you, Brian. Finishing any models recently or anything like that? Painting possessors and mutilators. Ooh. How are they coming along? Also, are you painting them right now? Because if so, hell yeah. So yeah, here I can be nice and rough with painting this stuff, which is good. Because this is all the stuff that goes underneath, so anything that I get wrong in terms of, like, for example, the bars here, I want those to be at least silver, maybe like a bit of brass in there or something, but right now, absolutely does not matter. Right now, it's whatever color the paintbrush gives it. I'm feeling this bit silver as well, so I won't do a second coat on that just for now. And I'll kind of leave this grating a bit as well. I'm feeling copper for the gratings on the sides. But I'll need to go back over in silver and then over in copper. Yes, I'm painting right now. Oh, hell yeah! Can I see? Can I bear witness, perchance? Buddy? Alright, that's a bunch of blue on the model. Very nice. Now to do this shoulder at the front. and then this shoulder at the back. And then it'll be red here, blue, black here. Right. Right. Now to get a little bit of more paint. I'm going to scrape some of this off. I don't need as much as I've taken. Take a little bit of water and mix in like so. And then we need this plate done in blue. Then we do the parts of the shoulder you can see in blue. This will of course get a bunch of the eye, but to be honest, I'm kind of counting on that. Because, well, I'm not really counting on it, I suppose. It's just sort of something that I know is going to happen. There's nothing I can do about it. Just accept it. That's the word I'm looking for. Right. That's a good couple of bits done. Oh yeah, there's the armpits as well. I can do those blue. I'm also thinking of doing the sort of hooded bit here in red. I like the idea of that. Mm-hmm. You know exactly what I came here for. Back it up and do it again. In the middle to the front to the end. Back to the middle to the front to the end. Everybody bump up a day. I don't care if you from the front to the middle to the back to the end. Right. Nearly there on this. Oh, there's this panel down here as well that I want to do. Need to be a little bit careful because a lot of this stuff under here I just want to leave silver. What I might do at some point is go in with a very small brush and do a couple of bits of brass or something like that, just to give it a little zhuzh. But for now, the plan is to keep it all silver. I'll do for now. Alright. And of course there's the faceplate, but I will be doing the faceplate in a different colour, I think. Right, it's a good bit of stuff done. Not too chabois. And one of the Games Workshop website for the one that I'm going to do is a black shoulder pad, so the front right one. They've got that as checkerboarding, and I think I speak for anyone who's not a professional in this hobby and say, fuck that. Nah, Josh has tried it. It's come out really nicely, but I do not trust myself on something like that. I'd rather not, to put it simply. Right. Now, cheeky bit of a fist in red. So out of curiosity earlier, I was looking for looking to see if potentially someone was selling a. Actually, I'm going to use a small brush for this, but if somebody was selling a light with a built-in camera, so I didn't have to elastic band my camera to the light like I have been, and annoyingly there isn't really anything. That would be rather useful for this sort of thing. And this is where I do have to be a little bit careful because I don't want it to cross over. There we go. Alright, that's one bit done. Now to do the shroud bit over the head and see how that looks. My gut feeling is no. Yeah, my gut feeling is no on that one. Not a fan. I will switch over to blue to do that then. And I used to do these panels as well, and they're going to be blue. With some iconography and the like on them. That is a solid no on the red hood. Right. Right. So. Let's do these first. I'm floating in ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop because I'm having a good time. Having a good time, a shooting star racing through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. But yeah, as well, as much as I want to do like I've been soft copying a thing from the Games Workshop website. The knight. If you go on the Knight Tyrant one, you'll see there's like a blue and red knight on there, and that's the one I'm sort of drawing influence from. And that's one of the good things that to do actually is find something that you can draw influence from. Because if you can it's a good baseline to work with, especially if you're newer or not entirely sure. And one of the big things for me is sometimes I'm like, I don't know what to do with some things or certain parts or like little bits or something like that. So just having a little visual reference being like, yeah, this works when it looks like this kind of thing. It's worth doing. Absolutely worth doing. Ah, fuck, that was meant to be the black one. That was meant to be the red one. That's fine. Let's do the blue hood and see if that red on the shoulder pad works. Because that's already looking a lot better in my opinion. Just double check I've got everything in there okay. I mean, there's still some red peeking through, but it's only the first pass, so we're expecting that. I do need to do a second pass down here as well, actually. There we go. Right, that's that one sorted. Yeah, that needs to be black, in my opinion. So I'm going to go back and grab the red and do this one. I don't need the hugest amount of red, and I've diluted this one down because it was just gunk at one point. So it's sort of a consistency where I can use it straight from the pot, which isn't ideal in a lot of circumstances. Because you sometimes need the thicker paint to do stuff, but I think I've got a spare Mephiston Red sticking around as well that I can use if needs be. Just very carefully get the part next to the blue, so I don't go over and accidentally hit the bit that needs to stay blue. Sorry, I was a bit off camera there. There we go. Right. Time to blacken this shoulder. Let's put my red back and my blue back because I don't need those for the moment. I grab some black. Some good old abandon. So I'm gonna do this properly. I don't need the largest amount of black for this because one good thing about black is it covers very well in like 90% of paints. um, And that red is absolutely bleeding through right now, but we're expecting that. It's only the first pass. Same with the old hood. So whenever you're doing something like this, it's always a couple of coats for stuff. Better to do two thin coats than one thick coat in most cases. Just because you get a better result and it's smoother that way. Whereas if you do one thick coat, you can end up obfuscating detail if you're not careful, and my brain's gone. Probably should leave it longer to dry, to be fair. Right. Leave it alone, go somewhere else. The blue on the helmet needs doing. And then we can look at maybe doing some of the details up here. Just so it's not a blue slab over the top. So we've got actual, like, little bits here, 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 for example. To break up not silhouette. To break up the colour. Right, so let's go with some lead belcher, which is the base coat, this color. This color. So we're going that first, and then we can go from there, really. Right, so we're going to go over this railing. Oh, there is a bow. There's a bow in this paintbrush. It's probably because the wood's now exposed. It's warped. It's not the most obvious one in the world. Oh, no, you can kind of see it. I'm feeling of doing the door as well, in silver. I will leave it for the time being and see how I go with this. Gut feeling is leave the mounting points blue. I like that. Um, just mainly the bar that needs to be silver. Now to do the other railing. Ooh. So that's me just tapping the paint on the surface on my desk. Basically, if you just tap it on the desk like that, you can. There's a bunch of paint had pulled in the top bit, so tapping it on the desk can help shift the paint down a bit, so it's not everywhere. Oh, right. We're getting there. Just a nice little bit of silver. Then we're going to do a little bit more silver in a couple of other places. One of which is going to go brass afterwards, but I want to do silver first. Right. Ah, I still need to do the top. Done either side, didn't do the top. There you go. That breaks that up nicely. I'm just going to take my time going around that edge bit. Better than them. You think they're really your friends, really your friend. But when it comes to the end, you're just the same as them, same as them. First you're in, then you're out, everybody knows. I might tackle the eyes at some point after this. Well, I will be tackling the eyes at some point. There's also this random spike that I've added that I kind of like. But I don't know what I'm doing with it. Super glued on there, so it's staying, but I was because Micah, an artistic friend of mine, was saying about maybe doing like talons on the feet to lean into the sort of bird nature of Zinch and the like. Um, so I thought I'll try green stuff a talon. and see how that looks. And I was like, not really a big fan of how that looks. Just in terms of like, I think it's mainly just my green stuffing, but I wasn't feeling it. So I was like, you know what, screw it. That'll probably go really nicely as a spike on the hull, and it does. There we go. Come on. Now they. Right, I'm going to use a slightly bigger brush for this next bit because it doesn't. It's for these bits, and then I should be fine doing these as well. With a slightly bigger brush, that is. Now what do I do? Doesn't exactly go to a point very well, but that's okay. Yeah, annoyingly, my lamp is flickering every so often, and I don't know what causes it. But I think it's just because the lamp's a bit old. Don't know for sure though. Been doing it for ages, and I've no idea what the cause is. But it stays on 90% of the time, so it's only the occasional. Oh, it flickered. Oh, concentration to the max. There we go. There's another one. Yeah, it didn't show up as well in person, but the blue you can see in the grates, I can't really see a blue. But for some reason, it shows up super well on camera. Yeah, see, I missed a bunch of it, but it looks fine on my end. I think it's just where it's catching the light different. Yeah, how's everyone's Wednesday going? I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're all having a wonderful week. I got to see my niece yesterday, which was lovely. She's a gorgeous little girl. And What was it? Oh yeah, because my sister-in-law's pregnant with another girl. Um, well, it's not because she's pregnant with a girl; it's just because she's pregnant. Um, but my family have taken to calling me Unc Squared, and to be honest, I like Unc. And Arwen right now calls me Mac because she can't say T properly in that word, which is very sweet. So you know what? It's one of those things as well where I'm like absolutely a-okay with her calling me Mac for the rest of my life. Don't have to say the uncle bit, just Mac. The uncle part is so cumbersome, you know? So the Unc or Mac. I will accept either or. But yeah. There we go. Just trying to be very careful not to get the paint where I don't want it. So I'll have to come in and with a blue and redo. Which is just annoying to do, especially lots of times in a row. Right. Okay, that breaks the colour on top, so it's not just a solid blue. I'm also going to just do this quickly. Which is a symbol of the Mechanicum. I might actually look into Mechanicus a bit more, because I don't know how their rules work with knights. And I am intrigued about that, because I probably want, like, I could either bring one or two knights, something like that, and then just sort of slap on some Mechanicum gentlemen. To be fair, that's basically what I've done with or what I can do with the Thousand Suns, so I could just stick with that, to be fair. It would, of course, have to be Dark Mechanicum, because I've only got Chaos Knights, but I'm alright with that. Oh, I can do some potentially clean up here. Nah, paint is dry. Right. Yeah, Josh, what you how's your stuff coming along for painting? Made some decent progress yet? I'm gonna go back and do the shoulder, by the way. It looks just as bad in real life than it does in camera. But I was expecting that because it takes a couple of coats to make sure everything's okay. Say what you want about League as well. A lot of the songs they do for like trailers and stuff absolutely slap. Again, they need to go over the armor panels again. Ooh, may I see? There you go. Not a trace of red on the pad. Um, which is rather good. I'm definitely going to do that little window in silver, and then probably do the circular, like the porthole bit in the middle, in like a white or something. Right, what do we do next? I mean, I could just do that now, to be fair, while I am thinking about it. Right, let's have a look. Might as well do the middle. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Oh yeah, Josh, have you made any progress on the defiler, or is that going to be a future thing? Remembered you've got that. Right. We need to do this. That would be a future thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's things like this night, for example, and the other night I'm going to paint at some point has been on my back burner for like a few years now. Which is why I'm like, fuck it, we're doing it now. Getting this sorted. Um, the really annoying part is the other night that I have to paint, I've got these bits for it so I can turn it into a whippy boy. I can't remember the name of it, but I don't have the shoulders. I don't know where they are, and I'm kind of tempted to attempt a rather brazen and awkward green stuff job on just green stuffing the shoulders, but making them look a bit more fleshy, so I don't have to be quite so like right angles and shit. Because it's supposed to be a Slanesh based night, so there is that sort of going for me and everything. All right. There's still a lot more blue to paint, by the way. There's like bits on the guns that need painting. I like the idea of like following the little, well, the version on the GW Web store and having these bits in blue. I like that. It sort of breaks it up a little bit. Should I do that now? I've got the blue on my palette. Might as well. Oh yeah, as well. I've tried out Kill Team with a couple of mates from a couple of D&D mates, and I gotta say, really good. We had a three-person game, and it was incredibly smooth. Because the worry with that sort of thing is it's very cumbersome and slow and a bit of a pain. But no, it worked out really well. I feel like if we can get I think it's up to four. But yeah, if we can get four people together, I'm more than happy to do a three-person game. Like the main thing with Kill Team as well is everyone basically gets like the same stuff in terms of like the base everything. So there's lots of similarities with the base stuff and what you can do and things like that. And then you've got the main bulk of the differentials comes from the factions themselves. So, for example, Orc Wrecker Crew, for example, can bust through walls. The Mechanicus has like they're different, like I think it's tentacles they can call upon, and like Marines have various like bits they can call in and stuff like that. It's quite good. The game I had, I was playing as Mechanicus. I had Mike to my right playing. This was on Tabletop Simulator, by the way. I had Mike on my right playing Space Marine Scouts, and then Paul to my left playing the Orc Wrecker Crew. And well, let's just say it didn't go well for me. I kind of got absolutely ganged up on. To be fair, due to my own incompetence or my own sort of missing of things and stuff like that, it wasn't them just ganging up on me. It was very much a case of I poked the bear and then got scared when it woke up. But yeah, it was really good, and I like Kill Team as well because it's really good for like for example, I like Mechanicus. I like the idea of Mechanicus. They're cool to me. You know, they're these sort of cyborg guys creating big, well, keeping big things, big machines and stuff working and all that good stuff. I just like them. They're cool. But their army is an absolute bitch to collect, and is very high on the list of cost per point. So pounds per point is fairly high, especially compared to the rest of well, compared to everything else as well. They're not the worst, but they're up there. So having just a little kill team of them, which I literally just bought a single box and made a kill team out of that, which was nice. Although having played Kill Team, yes, you can just get a single box of Skitarii and make a kill team out of it. You're kind of cutting yourself off of some really good resources if you bring in like infiltrators and the like. On the Rust Stalkers, that's the other one. So if I really wanted to field that kill team, it might be worth investing in some of them. But for now, I'm just playing it online, so my little real life model kill team, I'm quite happy with being as it is. Alright, we're nearly on stuff. What else? Can I do blue? Oh yeah, gun. I forgot about the gun blue bits. I will use a bigger brush for the guns, but it's like lots of this sort of bit here, lots of this bit here. Can be the same color as the carapace. Yeah, as well. The idea as well with iconography and the like. There's going to be a piece of iconography there. I'm thinking there as well. There as well. Just to break it up a little bit. So there and there, having just some iconography to break up that. Um, might have some little bits up here, but maybe not so much. The Games Workshop one has this as well, but having like little bits of iconography on here, which I could probably do now, actually, now I think about it. And then I need sort of a name or something there. I might do little bits on this. This one has the eyeball. So there is that. Yeah, this one doesn't get iconography because it's got the eyeballs. But yeah, just a little bit of stuff. I'm doing it on the legs as well, so the big panels down here are going to have icons. I might do a little something up here, but meh. And then here maybe I probably will do something here. Not entirely sure what, but I do want to do something there. I mean, actually, I have this which I can work with. Hmm. We got some little bits on here that I could use. I want to use these somewhere. Because that's very much the symbol of Thousand Suns and Zeech and the like. I could do this now, actually, thinking about it. Actually, no, I have dirty paint water. It's not the best to do transfers in dirty paint water. Best to do them in clean. There is like a whole shaboozy you can do with transfer sheets. Like doing special sprays on the surface and then sort of wetting it on and then using like I think heat to meld it down a bit better and this whole shebang, but I'm a wet it, get it off the thing, put it on, done. Bosh. It's worked out for me really well so far, so I'm sticking with that. Right. Faceplate, I think next. I'm gonna go red for the faceplate with one segment as black. Right. There we go. So we're just getting each quadrant in the same color, and then I'm going to do black in the third quadrant, in the fourth quadrant rather. I'm doing the third quadrant right now, but no, the fourth one will be black. Which I think will look really nice. I will have to double check when I have finished. Because there's sometimes where like I'll be doing a model and I'll be like, yeah, this looks really good, and then I'll, move the model back a bit and go, ugh, maybe not. More often than not, I think it looks good, but it is worth checking these things. Dreamed a night like this. Yeah, I like that. Boom. I am a fan of that. Fan? I am a fan of that. Thank you, Brain. I am a fan of that. Then we have. So it's kind of, I don't know how well you can sort of pick it out, but you can see like this swoop here up to like this bit here. This whole bit's going to be blue. In terms of like the base paneling, and then I'll have to sort of touch up everything on top. And then similar sort of thing over here on the other side, where you've got like this swoop coming down, and then all the way up to like this bit here. That's all going to be blue in the background as well. I'll do some other like bits of color on top just to pick it out a little bit. I have missed this shoulder on the spray. Bum. Right, let's do a tester for an eyeball. So I want to start with Screamer Pink for the lid. And then either an off-white sort of in the direction of yellow kind of area, or a yellowy green for the eye itself. Damn it. Now, the question here is this a good color for... I kind of like that. There we go. Right, let's do the actual eyeball now. Get that sorted. So I've got this green, which I can use, which is a very bright green. But I don't want it to be that bright. I do have Death Guard green, whether or not this is actually still good paint. That's a no. I mean, that's similar to the color I wanted to go for. Potentially. Let's give this a go. Let's do a little dollop of a little bloop of green. And we come back and we do a little whoop of yellow. That's more than a little whoop. Thank you very much. That's a splat. Just an idea to paint a set of Warhammer minis. I don't know which one would be. I just had an idea to paint a set of Warhammer minis. I don't know which one would be best to do this, but paint vines all throughout it and flowers, and maybe attach little flowers to it, make it look like nature took over the machines. That would be cool. That would be especially good for like a piece of Mechanicus terrain or something. Oh, that is way too bright. It's the right sort of area, though. That would be really cool, though, Eon. I have thought about doing that for terrain before. Because I've got some vines that I can put on things. So I could do that. Let's bring a pig back. Let's grab... What could knock that back without removing colour? So not black. I think blue? Good ideas, but the skill to put it off, nor the money to get the pieces. Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. Oh, that has successfully knocked the colour back. I think that's kind of where I want it. That is kind of where I want it. It's not bad. That's a bit. It's a bit blue. It's quite strong blue is the problem. Let's see how it looks. But welcome in, Eon. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. That's basically the same colour as green stuff as well. I accidentally did that, but hey ho. Tide is always working. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. Because we got just a bunch of random shit on the palette here that I'm not really going to do anything with. Let's just do a big old mix, see what happens. Eh, Okay, I officially don't like the green. So, we've got... there's a quick thing here. If I can find it. There we go. It has just painted the bottom, which is... it doesn't really matter. But there's this box here. There's just sprues of these. Um, but they're like quite thin and weak plastic, so you can bend them really easily. Um, so they're really good for like you can bend them around things and stuff, which is really good for like getting them around terrain or around models or things like that. So there is that as an option. Hold on. Whoops. What's the icon of Zinch specifically? That's a good question. So I can maybe use the colors of that. Zinch symbol. Let's have a look. Uh, well, as it turns out, it's using a blue iris most of the time. Oh, I don't know what to do. Either that or it's gold all the way along through the symbol. Hmm. Although a lot of the model stuff are using yellow, which I am a fan of the yellow on that. That is not bad at all. I will stick with the yellow. There's a teeny bit of green in there, but I'm going to stick with the yellow. So, now all we need to do is potentially just go over and do all of the eyes in the same colouring scheme? Or colour scheme? Uh, yeah, let's do that. Right. So, putting this blue away, we need to grab Screamer Pink back. It might be the Screamer Pink, to be fair. We could do either a lighter or a darker blue for the the eyelid. I want it to be a different color just so it looks different. I don't want it to be the same color as the um, carapace. That's my personal opinion on the matter. So let's try a bit of mixing. So we got the Screamer Pink that I was using before. I mean, we could do like slight variations on the different eyes. So like they're different, like similar color, different shades and the like. That could work. That color there, which is a lot of. Oh, this is a pain sometimes. There we go. That'll do. Give it a try on this eye. Ooh. I think I'm already liking it. Oh, I kind of like that color. Chalup. Chalupab. What? Chalu, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, that was. I am bad at names. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I think I prefer the that color because I feel like this is too much. I think it is the purple here is too much of a contrast, whereas this is more subtle. And that is a lovely color. You're right, waiting on this new Darn Thousand Suns Codex to come out so I can finally play the army. Oh hell yeah! I mean, you could always play not ninth edition, 10th edition. 10th edition Thousand Suns aren't too bad. People did get pissy that they removed the psychic phase, but Thousand Suns get it back in 10th, which is nice. Just trying to update the change. What do you mean? Hold on. Yellow. Switch from Knights to Garden now Thousand Suns. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I have a few different armies to collect. Mainly, like I've got a lot of orcs. Love me some orcs. Thousand Suns is another one I really like. And Knights. I've been doing some Chaos Knights, which has been nice. I also have a bit of a Demons army, but that's sort of gone down the drain because of 10th edition Codex or 10th edition Demons being folded into generic Chaos. We've been playing lots of TTS. Oh hell yeah! TTS is great for this. I played a game of Kill Team with a couple of mates on TTS. Oh yeah, I'm much happier with that. Much happier with this one rather than this one. Alright. Yeah, I like knights, but it's one of those things where like if you're going to play a knight's army, especially when you're playing with mates, I feel like I have to be like, right, I am going to bring knights the next time we play a game. A, are you okay with that? And B, um, well, I'm just letting you know. It's just more, are you okay with that? If not, then I will play something else. I suppose a B. If not, then I might play an army with some knights on the side. I have a Titan Legion too, but he refuses to play that. Oh, yeah. It's just good etiquette to ask, because knights can be a right pain in the ass to face, and they can feel very like oppressive, especially on the tabletop. Like, goddamn. Like, it's not the best comparison, but I've got some. Oh no, here we go. Here's just a regular Sigmar guy that I painted the other day. Like when your army's this big, and then you come across an army that the top half is bigger than like taller, it's just a bit like, eh. And they did kind of get nerfed into oblivion in 10th. Well, partially nerfed into oblivion. The tyrant, which is this one, definitely did, because there is no longer full Vatican shooting with a knight, which was like one of their big things. I can understand the change. It still peeves me. Um, so like if you just have a unit of Gretchen charge a knight, they stop him from shooting for a turn, which I think is just kind of bullshit. It's just knight detachment with a Titan. Oh yeah, actually, having one of the big boys. That's a whole different game. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Learn the best Night Warden with the gloves. Hold on. Learn that the Night Warden with the gloves is probably the best knight. Oh, what makes you say that? Uh, Damn it. I don't want to have to mix up more paint, but I might have to. No, I am going to have to. Damn it! Thin the ranks. Each time this model makes a ranged attack, the target enemy that targets an enemy unit, excluding monsters and vehicles, that attack has devastating wounds on ability on the Avenger Gatling gun. Ah. The guns don't tire still gets that in melee. No blast, 18 attacks. That's the problem, right? Like most of the night weapons have blast, which is really annoying. Well, it's all like that with Chaos Knights, at least. Like, the fucking Avenger Gatling cannon has a blast on Chaos Knights. It's a little bullshit. In 11th, you can attack with blast out of melee. How do you mean? That's just regular shooting, isn't it? No, like if you're in melee, big guns don't tire allowed to shoot blast guns out of melee. Oh, I see. So if you're locked in melee, I can, for example, target a unit that's not in melee with me guns. Okay. That closest unit in not in melee with big guns don't tire. Okay. That's not too bad then, I don't think. That is a bit of an improvement. I haven't looked a huge amount into 11th edition because I've just sort of been sticking with 10th for the time being. Because you get the eternal problem of they've come out with a new edition which is cool and everything, but now you've got to wait for your army's codex to come out, and then by the time the army's codex comes out, you've got to hope that like your opponent's comes out in reasonable time as well. Then go from there. That's one of the major downsides to a new edition. Same annoying thing that happens every 3 years when you've got to wait about a year to play. Yeah, which is why I'm just sticking with 10th for now. It's easier that way. It's like this with Magic the Gathering when I used to play that and collect that. It just got to a point where I was like, fuck it, they've updated it too many times in a year. Fuck it. I can't be bothered to keep up with it. um yeah, it was legit like, you know, a new rule set comes out or a rule change would come out and then I'd sort of acknowledge it and be like, cool. And then I'd come around to play a game like a couple of weeks later and they've changed that rule that I've just done and then something else as well, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. That is a very different purple to the top lid. But yeah, it was 9th to 10th was the one that really got me in terms of like edition changing fucking with things. Because the 9th edition Orc Codex, they were like, we're gonna release the 9th edition Orc Codex and it's gonna have a, you know, you can buy the special version with the special cover and extra gubbins inside, I think it was, or something. And I was really into orcs at the time, so I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna shell out that extra bit of money, buy the special edition of the codex, um, and get a nice looking one. I'm happy with that. And then fucking like 2 months later, I think it was, 10th edition came out with a new Orc Codex as one of the leaders, and it was just like, you fucking what, Games Workshop? That was some serious bullshit that day when I saw that. I think I don't think I had a game actually with the that codex. Yeah, tournaments are always a little fucky with um, changes in edition and stuff. I've not been to many tournaments, but I've heard stories of whoopsie daisy. I've heard stories of it being a bit of a pain when you've got like a tournament coming up and they're like, yeah, we're doing a 10th edition tournament. It's like, but my codex isn't out. What the fuck? What do I do? It's bullshit, I tells you. if I remember correctly, in 10th edition as well, they said that Games Workshop came out saying, "Oh yeah, we've made some really good progress on the 11th edition, and that's going to be coming out in the near future." And a friend of mine was like, "They haven't even released the Guard Codex yet. What the fuck are you on about the next edition?" It's just like, hmm. Right. It's fine. I enjoy the game, and that's the important part. Uh, you know, some may claim it's Stockholm syndrome at this point, and I'm not saying it's not. But no, I do like the models and stuff. That is for the most part what they do really well. They've had some right stinkers come out and stuff, but overall, very good. I mean, like, I don't want that to come across as mean. Like, you're gonna have stinkers. You can't be perfect every time. Oh fuck, that's way too thin. It's just gone into the fucking. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. It's too thin. I need that paint to be thicker so it doesn't just sink into the bloody lid. That is my fault, to be fair. But yeah, have you been collecting physical Warhammer, or have you been playing on tabletop sim? Like, what's your sitch with it at the moment? I suppose. Because I do both. um, so I've got a few friends that are quite a ways away that I like to play Warhammer with. And little difficult to sort out Warhammer days when they're like a 5-6 hour drive away. Right. 2 more eyeballs to go, and then I will need to touch up after this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the idea behind this all this night and the other nights I have is Chaos Nights, and I want to do. Just realised there's one I've missed here. And I'm basically wanting to do. I've got four main nights, so I've got a melee based one that's got like a demonic head for the head, and that's very red, got blood all over it, all that good stuff. So that's my Cornate Knight. I've got one that's like very heavily painted in like Death Guard colours. I painted ages ago. So instead of basing it silver like this, I've based it in Death Guard green, and then did the rest of the stuff on top of that. Which looks pretty damn cool in my opinion. I did that quite a while ago. So that's my Nurgle Knight. And then you got this one, which is my Zinchian Knight, hence the eyeballs. Um, and then, of course, the final one's going to be Slaneshi, which is going to be the... Sorry, I thought I heard something there. It's going to be Slaneshi, so it's going to be like the Chaos Knight with the whip. Then that'll be the four main ones, and then I got I want to get, I think it's 3 War Dogs, so like the mini knights. I've got some Imperial Knights that I want to chaosify. But they're just going to be, they're not going to be like specific gods, they're just going to be Chaos Incarnate just in general. Because I'm only going to have 3, like the army I've got sort of set aside for it and pointed up and everything is this one, Rampager, Despoiler, and the last one I'm struggling to remember. Damn, that's going to bother me. Hold on. They still have Chaos Demons as a section on the Games Workshop web store. Which really is disgruntling to me, because it's just like, you can't feel just demon. You don't allow it anymore. Right. It's the Ruinator box, I can tell you that much. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so it's the Despoiler, I think, is the Nurgle Knight I've got. It might be Questoris, to be fair. Could run it as that. Oh, there's all the really big knights. Fucking hell. So it's the Ruinator box. It's this one. What's that one called? Fuck. It's the one with the whippy arm. Abominant! There we go. The Knight Abominant is the one with the whippy arm. That's going to be the Slaneshi one. Boosh. This is the right one. No. It's like the right one. Yeah, downside to that knight is I haven't got the foggiest where the shoulders are, so I'm either going to have to buy some shoulders, because I bought the weaponry separate, just because that was easy enough. I didn't have to buy a whole new knight out of the chassis. So I've got this. But what I was thinking of maybe doing is attempting to sculpt some like fleshy, weird shoulders for the knight. Let's face it, most of the time you're going to be seeing it from this angle or this angle. So there is that. And that should help hide most of the sins if I get it really wrong. You know, fuck it, I might actually do that. Because it's a Slaneshi knight, and they're like rowing different bits. It's similar to Zinch in that sense, but... Slanesh knight. Yeah, I like the idea of doing that just for ease, because I do have a bunch of green stuff which could work. Sorry, I've gone on a bit of a tangent just looking at knights now. Interesting. Anyway, let's get these cupids done. I was about to say iris, but that's the coloured bit. Right, I've got to be super careful with this because it's going to be a very precise manoeuvre. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like. Oh, big fan. Big fan of eye. One final eye, and then we're good to roll. Oh, I really like those. I was doubting myself a little bit with the color and everything, and the yellow and all that stuff, but that black has. It was very much a case of trust the process. I wasn't feeling 100% about them, but I was like, you know what, trust the process. And it was that black. That's what was needed, is the actual pupil put in, rather than just a divot. Big fan of that. Oh, bit of a stretch there. Right. See, in terms of putting a wash over this as well, I'm waiting on a transfer sheet I'm getting from Josh. But we've scheduled a game of Warhammer coming up at some point, so I will be doing it after that. I just wanted to get like the baseline down and all that good stuff, so it's like ready to roll. It means I could just be more casual with it as well, because like I've not got a deadline or anything for this. The deadline is whenever I damn please, and that's how I like it. Nice and chill, relaxed. I might leave the guns for another day. Because the way I've been approaching doing painting for Warhammer stuff, um, especially big projects like this, is doing it in bits, not forcing myself to do anything. Because I've had a bad relationship with the hobby in the past where I've forced myself to do things, and I'm like, and then it's like, why am I doing this to myself? It makes no sense. And then I went, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to look after myself a bit. And then suddenly I really enjoyed the hobby again. And it was like, oh, funny that. For some reason, one thing that just flashed into my head was a a Duncan Rhodes tidbit for like when you're thinning down certain paints. Like for example, if you're doing black, you want it to be a really solid black. If you use water to thin it down or something like that, you will actually lose some of that blackness. Not much, but if you're particularly pedantic, it will be noticeable. So the tidbit he used is instead of watering it down with water, use Nuln Oil. Because that keeps the colour a lot stronger. And I don't know why that popped into my head, but yeah. I remember a friend of mine telling me about it, and I was like, oh, dang. I didn't even think about that. Funny enough, actually, that was a friend of mine who was interested in Death Corps of Krieg. So when the Death Corps of Krieg and Orc Kill Team box came out, I bought it and then split it with him. So he took the guard side, I took the orc side, and we were just having a nice simple game of 40k. Everything was nice. I liked doing that day, and I dropped him off at home. Yeah, I dropped him off at home afterwards, and when he was getting out of the car, we were just having a chat, and I was like, "It's funny how the abbreviation of Death Corps of Krieg is DeCock, because it's DKOK. No, DCOK, DeCock. So when I dropped him off and he was heading towards his door, I shouted at him out the car, "Enjoy the cock!" Oh dear. Needless to say, he was not best pleased. But it was very funny. Especially to be. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, somebody made a centaur knight. Sorry, I've just noticed that. Holy shit. How do you even go about doing that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm going to show you guys this, because what the fuck? What is this? Look at this shit! Look at this knight. Look how cool that looks. Fucking hell. My goddamn. Because this looks like the upper half of a knight. So that's all normal. You've then got this, which I think you can get, and this, which I think you can get. This might be an Age of Sigmar like spell model or something that they've used. And then I fuck knows what they're doing to the legs and how they've done that. I think that is Games Workshop bits that they might have like adjusted the position of, kind of thing. Referee could have seen me and badass Pokraz. There's some different painting techniques with this guy. I found it really enjoyable to do with a piece of such vibrant colours and very little grime. How the fuck did you model it? What? What? This is nuts. Anyway, it might be custom parts to be fair. Oh no, I need to actually use my mouse to go. It's not normally a thing that I swap between, so never really felt like I needed a button, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. This song always makes me smile because of I kind of impressed myself with saying something about this because like a friend of mine was like she was really anxious about stuff. She was like, "Oh, I don't want to listen to certain songs because it'll make me look bad." I think it was Pumped Up Kicks because it'll make me look like a school shooter. I'm like, the fuck you want about? Um, and I was like that doesn't. Listening to Pumped Up Kicks doesn't make you a school shooter. Like, yes, that's what it's about, but that's not what it makes you. I was like, just in the same way that listening to Man in the Mirror doesn't make you a schizophrenic. Like, just not how it works. I could do like silver down in that crack in the middle, but it's just easier to do it gold. Wouldn't really change much anyway. I mean, it would like add a weird pop of color that would be interesting, but it'd be so subtle that, nah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those eyeballs. They look very cool, and I am a very happy man with them. It was just the pupil that was throwing me off. Just having like a divot for the pupil, shit. Adding the black, beautiful. Yeah, so the game of Kill Tame I had, the couple of mates, we were worried at first because it was like doing Kill Team with three people. We were like, it's probably going to be like really awkward to play, or it might not play as well. But we'll give it a go, see what happens, all that good stuff. Um, and then we got down to it, and it was just really nice. Like it's alternating activations, like one model at a time, kind of thing. Um, which adds a nice bit of strategy to it. Um, and there's usually just like tactical moving, not a lot going on, all that good stuff in the first turn. But there were some deaths, there were some kills, there was some jiggery pokery, as it were. Um, and I got absolutely fucked. To be fair, it was my own fault. Everyone was sort of setting up to um, deal with each other and protect their own areas, all that good stuff. Like proper tactical and planning and stuff. Um, and I was the one that pulled the trigger and set everything off in motion a bit. At least in one segment that contained all three of us. And yeah, it did not go well. It did not go well at all. One of the things was one of Paul's guys had like an explosive weapon that I didn't realize could hit multiple people at once. Well, I didn't realize it was an explosive weapon, but yeah, he shot two of my guys in one shot, which was he wanted to get three, but I didn't push a guy up far enough for it to count. But he got two of them in one turn, and it was mighty impressive. He also had some bomb squigs, which are basically just like little spheres with legs, and it's like Mike Wazowski, but the legs are on his where his human ears are supposed to go, kind of thing. Um, but they like their main thing on that kill team is they are running around with bombs in their mouths, and they can like detonate them at certain points, good type of thing. So he like charged in a squig, detonated it, and then you have to roll to see how much damage you do to everyone, including your own guy. Um, and so he rolled, did nothing to his own guy. He was like, hell yeah. And then rolled, did absolutely nothing to my guys either. And we were just sort of stood there looking, going like, that's unfortunate. Basically came to the conclusion that whoever like kitted up that squig just gave him a dud. So the squig's like, let's go! Let's blow up some guys. Then they're just like, shit, wrong grenade. But it was funny. It was very funny. One of his guys, like, he stuck one of his guys as well in an awkward position, and I absolutely blapped the shit out of him for it, like hefty punishment for it. I did my best. As much as I did get fucked, it was a good, like, I learned a good few things about it. I of course learned the game because I'd never played before. I just had a good laugh with a couple of mates. That's one thing that, like, I have learned over the years is don't take this stuff too seriously, you know? When Paul like moved his guy into the room and shot two of my guys with a blast weapon, there was a part of me in like the back of my head that was trying to be like, that's some bullshit. Like, the fuck are you doing? Like, you could have told me about something like that, or that is always an option to just get arsey and be like, nah. You should have told me about that so I could work around it, or something like that. But there's no point. Literally no point. And he rolled really well and absolutely obliterated the shit out of my two guys. They were just like smoking boots by the end of it. And I was just stood there like, or sat there like looking at it, going, "Damn, that was cool." Just dude pops like kicks the door in, runs into the room, and then just absolutely obliterates two of my guys and just goes, "What are you gonna do about it?" What I'm gonna do about it is coat him in a fine mist. That's what I'm gonna do about him. That fine mist being my own dudes, as their viscera settles on the room. There's no point being angry at these sorts of things. So with DBD, I was playing with Lemon and Daniel. Um, yeah, playing with Lemon and Daniel doing sort of Survivor stuff together. This is off stream a little while ago, and we had an impossible skill check doctor. You don't see them very often anymore. Which, to be fair, like, they're not the best now, just because people are more used to like the further you go, the more people are used to doing skill checks and stuff. So it doesn't like pop off as well as it used to, especially when it was new as a concept. But man, is it ever good to see one. I do. It's one of my guilty pleasures, especially back when it was relatively fresh. Was Impossible Skill Check Doctor. And yeah, wait until the end, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, you love to see it." Especially as well because the DVD community is not the best. It can get very picky with certain tactics and things, which I never understood. Well, no, I did a bit. Like, slugging and camping and stuff are not great for the person being slugged or camped. It's a perfectly reasonable strategy. But hey ho. I mean, well, slugging and camping and stuff, especially good and okay if, like, you know, you're fucking one or two gens left and you have like two hooks. It's just like, fuck it, gonna secure kills. Hopefully get some pressure back. I did that the other day actually with great success. Um, I was quite far behind, so I not particularly tunneled. It's just I came across a guy that was on death hook. I was like, fuck it, get this guy out, get some pressure back, because I had very much lost the pressure of the game. I think I came out with over a 2 or 3k actually. Quite proud of myself for that one. All right. It's like I've been playing like a few games with people off stream, and it's really annoying because I should stop doing that because I keep making like fantastic plays, but it's like I never make these plays on stream. So when I'm like, oh yeah, I did X, Y, and Z, and I'm probably bullshitting because no one's ever seen it. It's just my word for it. And then I'm like, but it did happen. Genuinely did. There we go. Oh, I will never get away from gold trim. It'll haunt me for the rest of my life. I'll be dreaming about gold trim and I'll be doing gold trim on my deathbed, you know? Nothing but gold trim. But I gotta say, fuck yeah, it looks good. Just doing the last of the trim for the top, I believe. I will have another quick look just to see if there's anywhere I've missed, because there's a good chance that I have. Oh, yeah. Telling me I wanna die. Painty, painty. Oh yeah, speaking of DVD, actually, um, there's a 10 million blood point redeem for the 10th anniversary, which is pretty freaking cool. I think it's just literally DBD 10 birthday, all one word in the redeem thing on the store. Yeah, 10 million blood points. I've gotten my Xenomorph up to prestige 9, I think it is now. I think Xenomorph is the one I want to get to P100 first. That's going to be my first P100 ever. Like I've never gotten a P100. Right. It's not the largest amount of gold trim, but it's gold trim, and that's the problem. It's still going to give me PTSD. Fuck it, hell, doing that Hell Drake. So worth it. God damn, was it a lot of trim. And it was very much an intimidating model to start because it's like there's 300 miles of trim just stuck on the model that you have to paint. And that is very intimidating because, you know, where do you start? What do you do? All that good stuff. So I had it just in bits on the desk. So, like, its head was separate, its wings were separate. And all I do is maybe, like, a segment a day kind of thing. And just whenever I'm like, you know what? I feel like doing some... I feel like doing some trim. I'll just, you know, pick it up, do some trim, and then stop when I'm like, you know what? I've had enough. And I'm glad I did it that way, because I did enjoy the process overall, whereas if I'd, like, forced it, I feel like it would have gone particularly badly. But it's a bloody beautiful model, that Eldrake. Kind of terrible on the tabletop, but that's not why I bought it. I bought it because it's a giant fire-breathing robot dragon. And who doesn't like giant fire-breathing robot dragon? Yeah, sec. I'm just gonna brush my hair a little bit because I had a shower earlier because I particularly warm, so I had a shower. So my hair's in a good spot where it's like mostly dry, but still moist, so I can far more easily brush it. It gives me a moment to just stop and have a look. But I'm quite happy with those eyeballs. That spike still needs to be done. I'll probably I could do that the same color as the eyeball, or the eyelids rather. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's mainly just the carapace today for this. Making some good progress on that, and then guns another day, I think. You know what, I might stick on a game, actually, thinking about it, and leave it there. So I'm very happy with the progress I've made. Very happy with the progress I've made. Oh, hair brushed. That feels so much better. Still going to dry a bit of a mess, but yeah. Right, so let's switch over to this. And then I can take a second to move the old camera back. Give it a second. Now, here's the question. What do I feel like playing? That is, of course, the ultimate question. Fucking... Sorry, my earphones have got tangled on something on a couple of models on the disc.
Like it here. Warm fire.
Lion, thank you very much for the subby. 20 more months, goddamn. That is a long old time. Ah, there we go. Oh my god, my mic's been really quiet this entire time. I do apologise. I have been nattering away. You've probably missed some of the stuff I was wittering on about, but yeah. Bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty. Bam-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Bam-a-lam, but that thing gone wild. God, it's so hard to sing with camera. Nope. No, it's hard, so hard to sing because I've got the feedback in my headset. There we go. Let me close this. That's better. Yeah, you can see my my wet hair from where I had to shower earlier. Oh shit! What? Whoop. Sorry, just sort of Mobius out. Right, what do we switch over to? Look like a spunk muffin. What does that even mean? I could change over to Dead Space. That is a good point. Ugh, I'm not feeling another run of Dead Space today. Maybe another time. Just out some flour and baked it. You know what? Fair enough. Space Dead. Deceased vacuum. Might do some League actually. Preparation for the new. There's new DLC for The Witcher 3 coming out. I've not even played the current DLC for Witcher 3 yet. I have finished The Witcher 3 once, so there is that. Nope, never mind. I did, at the very least, start one of the DLCs, I think it was. Where you go to an island. Wait, nope, that might just be the story, actually, now I think about it. It was a while ago. A Skellige, yeah. That is just part of the story then, yeah. Balls! Why did that fucking remove? No, delete. No! Blood and Wine is massive. Ooh. Time to make bad life choices. That's an extra 20, 30 hours of... and the story is great. Ooh. I don't know it installed. Install it quick. I can't install it that quick. It'll take a minute. Right, so... hopefully this is already up and running and working. It is good, right. So... don't install means that you will actually play it, or just an excuse not to play it. Bit of both. Bit of both. Oh, I like playing support. I like playing top. Flag. God damn it, line. Jesus, that was fast. Top, you're a pillow princess. I like playing top in League. I just get to be on my own island for a while. Let's play some Soraka. I like Soraka. Let's just mute that for the moment. You know what? Fuck you, Thresh. We're not playing against Thresh today. Rek'Sai's an interesting band for the jungle. I'm fully okay with the Teemo bands up. Oh, the double Teemo band. Oh, Yasuo mid versus Akali. Not too bad of a mix-up there. I'm up against the Lux. They have a Briar in the jungle. Briar jungle I've not seen for a while, so that should be an interesting one. Oh, on top. So we're up against Varus and Lux. And we have Soraka and Smolder. Was not expecting the Smolder pick. But yeah, Soraka's all about healing, and she sacrifices her own health to do that. So, I will be low on health for a lot of at least the initial parts of the game, which isn't ideal. So this is apparently a bunch of things for it. But anyway. Just shaking my hair to get the breeze through it kind of thing, help it dry. But I like just letting my my hair dry naturally. Definitely helps. You can see that. Oh yeah. Oh, you can see that as well. Nice. Oh yeah, so just with my hair drying.
Gracefully.
Start off with health.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, I start off with this Ward Atlas, which is an item that
Minions
allows me to do special things that supports do.
I lend my
So as long as I'm close to Smolder or somebody else on the team, I can get extra moolah for stuff. Oh, she's gone for that first. Ah. Right, we are missing. Never mind. I was about to say we are missing a Varus, but he's there.
Peace of mind.
Ooh. Ooh. So yeah, I want to be poking the enemy as much as I can. Being a lot more aggressive than normal. Just kind of trying to psych him out really more than anything. But I don't have healing, so that is a bit of a downside. So as soon as I hit level 2, I'll have healing, and I'll be popping that on Smolder as much as I can. But I'll be just walking forwards and just hitting them a little bit and scaring them off. I am being not that aggressive.
This is my path.
Overall, and these guys are particularly spooked, which I'm very happy with. That was a Varus Flash. That was a very interesting Varus Flash.
The whole world in balance.
So I've got 2 charges of my thing, so I'm going to grab that, because that'll... That heals me just a bit. Let's use my potion as well.
Never waste a breath.
That's just unfortunate. Akali's getting attacked. Oh, getting ganked, actually. In terms of just purely looking at health stuff,
To heal.
it's not doing too badly. Uh-oh, that's going to hit. Right, if I can hit with my Q a bit more, I can heal myself. Nice, my E's up, that's good. Gonna keep moving so that it's slightly more difficult for her to hit me. Never mind, there they are. Ooh. Just heal Smolder back up. Oh, I didn't have any charges. I'm glad I missed that minion. So I kind of want to be playing somewhat aggressive. Like, if they are aggressive back to me, I'd lose this really easily. Smolder going for a back? Or are you just playing it safe? Okay, our Viego is just there, which is nice. I'm gonna go put my ward in the river. That's okay. Briar's only been mid, so that's the enemy jungler only being mid, which is absolutely fine by me. And mind, there she is. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gonna flash that. Right, so we're going to start by getting this, because this will enhance healing, which is exactly what I want. Carly's going topwood, which is good. That should be a nice little gank. We are missing bot lane. So going to ping that. Smolder and I coming back to lane at basically the same time, which is perfect. So when you're in the laning phase, which is where we are now, you kind of want to be in sync with your ADC as best you can. Oh. Oh. We are still missing a Varus, which is a little bit worrying. There he is.
The whole world in balance.
My ult was a bit bullshit as well, thinking about it. So Rucka's ult is, she basically just heals everyone on the team that's alive. Is the easiest way to put it. That's a bit of healing, I'll take it.
To heal and protect.
We're gonna go get Drake. All those things. There's Lux and there's Varus. So we want to back this up as best we can. I can heal Smolder here. Nice. I didn't want to take that. I very nearly did though. Nice. That's a Fiora kill top. Probably take Drake off the back of this. I'm just going to weaken up their line ever so slightly. And then take a couple of these.
I lend my
Oh,
aid.
fuck it. We taking Drake? We're taking Drake. We don't know where Briar is. There she is. Yeah, so it's going to be coming down in just a second. Okay.
For peace of mind.
Ah. This guy backing here is not the best because you can get jumped out this bush with relative ease. The reason why I'm doing it under the tower is because if somebody does jump me, then I have the safety of the
Every
tower.
step, a new journey.
to just make sure I, like, if they do attack me, then at least I punish them back. And I've sold my old ward because I've gained 3 new ones with my support item, and instead I've gone for Oracle Lens, which is a scanner.
I heed their call.
So Lux has disappeared off into the mid lane. So I'm going to use this opportunity to just bring up a lot of pressure. Has Lux given up? What the hell is she doing? Oh, Briar's there now as well.
An ally has been slain.
Might want to play this a little bit safe. Actually, I'm going to go in there and break the plate. Because that gets us money.
A breath. To heal and protect.
That's unfortunate. That was Varus's ult though, so I will accept Varus's ult from that. He missed it, so nothing really happened. But we basically have a free run down here at the moment because we know where all the enemy team are. Ow! Ow!
An enemy has been
I
slain.
want that cannon at least.
Double
There we go.
kill.
Ooh!
Gracefully.
So I'm just going to play a bit low. If she tries to come forward, she's silenced and then stunned if she stays forward.
An enemy has been slain.
I lend my arm.
I missed Briar's ult, at the very least.
An ally has been slain.
We are missing a Varus. That's close. That's a little too close for comfort. Now, I do need to keep an eye out down here above the map because I need to make sure that, like, I'm basically just keeping an eye on the ally health. That
Every
can be a
step,
bit of a
new
problem.
journey.
And I can potentially help them in various fights. Okay, Smolder is finally backing, which is fine. It means we're a little bit desegged, but I needed to go. I was just one shot away from death, and I can't be sticking around to that. Yeah, there's no wards in there.
This is my path.
Oh, this is a problem. Not too much of a problem, though. That's alright. So let people know that that's there.
Never waste a breath.
Nice, there's a bit of a Barney going on near mid. I'm just going to ult that. There we go.
Slain.
That gets me a nice easy assist, which is fun. Now I can upgrade my ward into a special ward, which is good.
Where
Hold on.
am I needed?
Let's get Carly out of there at least. And Luke heal. again. And then leave! Actually, I'm gonna grab this. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Smack that on the way past. Hello, Briar. Goodbye, me. That was very silly. That was very silly indeed. Alright, I've only got 300 and I need 350 for this. Redemption's a really good... Oh, it's only an execute. Balls.
I lend my
But Redemption is a really good item to build. Just because it's a nice little bubble of healing that you can put down. It also damages energy. It damages
of mine.
enemies as well, which is quite fun. I have actually gotten multiple kills with it. Nice. That's Varys' ult.
A new journey.
Damn it. That's a bad flash. Not too bad though, not too bad at all. I'm gonna put a ward in there. I've just realised it's called and flank is the name of the ADC move. Oh. Right, pick that up. I'm gonna pick up Dawn Core. It's not normally one I pick up, but I've just read it. I'm like,
This is my path.
I do have my ult, so I am just sort of partially keeping an eye out for that. I don't know why Carly's got in here, even though Briar was very obviously kicking around. I'm not going to ult her for this. I am going to ult her for this, because Briar goes right there. Oh! Don't mind if I do.
Never waste a breath.
Enemy team surrendered.
An enemy has been slain.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'll take it. Definitely giving that to Smolder. Definitely giving that to Viego. And then we'll go in for another. I like Serac because she's very strong. Oh. It's probably someone went AFK in the previous game. Maybe? Maybe Ornn went AFK? I don't know. Didn't really see much of their top laner because it wasn't up there, so... Oh, no, that's ADCs I'm looking at. Let's just do Thresh again. Smolder Band's interesting. Fuck knows who their support is. Could either be Smolder or Teemo. Could be... Oh, no, it's probably Mel, to be fair. Probably the second one on the team. At the very least, they were in that position when the bans went through. So that's their jungler or mid laner. To guess. Probably jungler. Dinah is a good jungler. Is she still a jungler? Yes. Is she mid laner as well? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh, let's go back with Soraka, but this being a problem. The fact that there's Shaco and Diana, I'm hoping, because Shaco could be an absolute bastard if he really wants to be. And it's very easy for Shaco to be an absolute bastard. Yeah, their team is horrible. It's the Shaco Heimerdinger is a bit of a They don't have much in the way of a tank though, so could be interesting. Hmm. Also, I'm just kind of enjoying brushing my hair, I'm not gonna lie. Don't need to brush it that much, but I do like it. But yeah, so this is face check as a quick thing. Um This basically just gives me ideas for like what items to build, what I need to go for my support item, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, it gives me tips and stuff as well, which is nice. One item that I really like building on Soraka is Warmogs, because it gives you really good health regen. I think Warmogs has been nerfed, so it's not as good, but it is still pretty good in my opinion for Soraka, because A, it gives you a lot more health. In other words, more healing that I can give out, but also really good health regen, which means I can go into a fight, have a proper Barney, get my health down a bit low, leave, and just stick around in vaguely the area so I can still help if needs be, but then my health comes back, which is really nice. So I am very happy with that as an option. Although someone is taking a hot minute to load. Give it a second. I really like the splash screen for this RE skin, by the way. The the shadow and light is really nice. Uh, I've just realised as well, it's only me and Ari that have skins. Oh, oh well. Just I was like, Also, Jason's out on DVD, so there is that, which is pretty good. Oh, DVD's free for a bit as well. Interesting. It's not free permanently. It's just free until the 22nd. Uh, oh, that means a bunch of the Killers and stuff are on sale. Oh, 50% off. I might pick up at least one thing. Oh, I am kind of. Oh no, it was the Stranger Things Trapped was the one I was going to pick up because I wanted to play Vecna. Um, but it's not on sale. Pick it all up. No, how much of it's? It's £174. Also, hold on. I have accidentally clicked the button to add all to cart. So hold on. Let me just remove it all. I wasn't listening to what was happening. It's the DVD DLC. Also, this game is taking ages to load for some reason. I hope it's not me. So it's taking a hot minute to remove everything from the list. Yeah, £174 for all the DLC for DVD is a little nuts. Although they're doing a bit of a bundle, which is nice.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It is a little more tempting to pick up. It's the 10th anniversary bundle. That's Ghostface, Chains of Hate, Forged in Fog, Hour of the Witch, and Cursed Legacy. All for what was that? 15 quid. That's really not that bad. I do unfortunately already own Ghosty Boy. Ghostface. Couldn't think of the fucking word then. Yeah, the Karasu's another one I don't have. Chains of Hate is Deathslinger, which I already have.
Where
So it's a
am I
good bundle,
needed?
but... Honk. Okay.
Violence cannot go unanswered.
Okay, so we're missing RADC. We're missing their Kate. I assume she was the one taking ages to turn up.
For peace of
First blood.
Damn it. Took a tower shot, that's really bad. I've seen Slinger X Western stuff on my TikTok for You page for a while. That's a weirdly specific combo.
mind. Every
Send it
step
to me so I can
leads to
avoid it. Ah! Fuck, I thought they were minions. I've taken 2 tower shots for literally no reason now. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong minion. It was actually kind of cute. What? I'm guessing non-sexual then. Was it just like... them like cuddling and stuff? Or was it... Ooh, hello, Shaco. I have a feeling I'm being put with a lot of new people, which is fair. Let me heal. There's their jungler. I assume they're going to remake because Caitlyn just isn't here.
And there
God
seems
damn
to
it,
be
Biz.
no
Welcome
sign
in.
of
How you
intelligent
doing,
life
buddy?
anywhere.
Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Not quite. Uh-oh. That was dumb. I just wanted the tower plate. I didn't even get it. Miss Fortune just needs to fucking breathe on the tower and she should get the plate.
never waste a breath.
That was dumb. There we go. I got some extra gold, that's the important bit. Oh, Heimerdinger getting collapsed upon. Oh!
This is my path.
I never played this. Good. Keep it that way. I'm doing absolutely marvellously, thank you very much. How are you doing? Damn it. Miss Cannon. Stockholm Syndrome is a way I would explain this game. Heal off of that a little bit.
I lend my aid.
Yeah, Shaco's top, so we can be a bit more aggressive now. Where has she backed? There she is,
Where
right.
am I needed?
I basically just forced the minions into the our melee into their range, which is really nice. And then I'm just going to help her push. Like I saw. Hit this plate. Oh, she went up to go ward the bush. Fair enough. Shaco's on his way down. Oh, she's gone for a deep ward. Okay. So I'm gonna warn that. I don't have any ward.
Every step, a new journey.
Ari doesn't have any mana, so she's not going to be able to help. Let's drag the Drake out. There's Shaco. Oh shit, that wasn't his clone. I thought that was his clone. Oh my god, I thought they were going to steal it then. Right.
The whole world.
The hell is Tame doing down here? Is he just going for the kill? Eh? I don't understand. I only play ARAM because my map awareness is literal booty cheeks. ARAM is a lot of fun, and they have ARAM Mayhem as well.
Gracefully.
ARAM Mayhem's just, well, mayhem. That gives me a little bit of healing, stops him coming. If I do that, that stops them from coming as well.
Never waste.
I get my nice speed boost because I go faster towards damaged allies. And I basically just sacked my own health as hard as I could to get Misfortune out. As a support, one of the best things to remember is if I die but my ADC gets out, that's absolutely fine. At the very least, that's my mentality for it. Oh, collapsed upon. That's got to be nasty. We're just going to ping there just to let them know.
An enemy has been slain.
Diana's down. I've been missing a Caitlyn this entire time, which is unfortunate for them.
Has been slain.
Just ping that.
Are better than one. I lend my aid.
And then we get to wander off bot. Yeah, map awareness is a huge thing and it's very easy to mess up. Thankfully as support, I'm constantly looking down here to keep an eye on stuff on the map and everything. But especially as like an ADC or something, it can be difficult. Also, I'm just getting rid of the range minions because it means there we go. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the range minions because then it means that like the main damage of them is gone. Shaco, Shaco. Oh my god, what a guess! What are we gonna do?
I heed their call.
No, Shaco. It does heal me a teeny bit. Shaco's back. That's his ult. Nope, I'm out.
Has been slain.
Oh, it's Diana. Peace off. Right, okay, this is a situation where the tower's not going to help. So I'm just going to keep running. As far to the right as I can, go to this bush, and then just back here. Because if I stay here, I can get collapsed upon by 3 dudes and get absolutely clapped. Whereas if I back right the hell up, then I have a chance of actually getting out of it. Yeah, you know what? I am just going to pick up boots.
Never waste a breath.
An ally has been
Caitlin's
slain.
just been AFK this entire time, and I'm kind of impressed they haven't forfeited.
This is my path.
There we go. I didn't pick up Oracle Lens, that's
To
good.
heal and protect.
Oh, and damn it. That's okay. I'm gonna go deal more turret damage.
I lend my aid.
There's a nice explosion there. Not bad. Right, there's my ult, so... Right, we back off of this because we can't do as much.
For peace
There is
of
Drake
mind.
though. Wait, what the hell is that? Remember the word. Oh. What the fuck was that sequence of events?
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been
Ow.
slain.
I have not been paying attention, clearly. I do have my ult, so I can cast that if need to be.
I heed their call.
Oh, there's Drake. Diana's probably coming down to say hi to me, maybe. Because I am just on my own here. Like, this is really dangerous. Yeah, there she is. Oh no, I'm but a helpless Soraka. Whatever will I do? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I gotta love that shit.
Has been slain.
The whole world in balance.
Kill this fortune!
Has been slain.
Come get me, bitch. Come get me. Hmm? Do that just to keep you full. Do that just to make sure we're not about to die.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Yeah, fuck. Back off.
Your
Fuck off,
team
Fiber.
has destroyed a turret.
Ah!
It's smaller than the diagram.
It didn't work. Right, let's pick up that. Yeah, MF's dead. We did get first tower, there is that. At least as a consolation prize. Next to build, I think, is Redemption. Oh, I'm kind of feeling Dawn Call for some reason.
This is my path.
Oh, I could do War Mods, actually. Hold on. War. Maybe for just for the health regen. Keep me nice and healthy.
To heal and protect.
Also, I gotta give props to the Seraphine. Like, she's been on her own this entire time and has been holding out like an absolute champ.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yep. That's a problem. Oh, fuck. I had my ult. I could have just ulted. Shit.
Enemy double kill.
Shitty shit. Just gonna give the old whoops. Whoops. Yeah, 350. I won't buy anything for now. This is where the game gets a bit wonk because I don't actually know where to go right now. The one-heimer auto. Oh my god, same. Literally just a turret going, hello, and then I'm dead. It's just like, fuck off. Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to make sure she's safe down here, in terms of walls, and then just leave.
I heed their call.
Because what I've done is I've given Misfortune... Ah, fuck. I've given Misfortune just a wave that she can take on her own. So solo XP and solo money. Which is considerably nicer. And gives her a nice bonus. And mainly, as well, I can come back up here and get helped by this lot. Or help this lot, rather, not get helped by them. That's in the bush, I'm pretty sure. Got a wall there, 'cause they're not.
A summoner has disconnected. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's okay.
A summoner has reconnected.
Ah, fuck.
This is my path.
Nope, I didn't want to push forwards. I just wanted to leave. Run!
You have succeeded only in roughening my attack.
Oh! Keeping Ari alive by a fucking cube. No! Fuck!
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
God, that's annoying. Yeah, so one of my favourite things about playing like Soraka or just support in general is what just happened there. That Ari died a possible like 4 times, I think I counted. But because I was there healing her, she managed to survive it, which is just beautiful. Ah, fuck. You've already activated the Drake. Jesus. Just have blood. There we go. I was kind of tanking the Drake a bit there. Oh, hello, Shaco. Okay, I've been a little bit too cracked with the kind of relying on him fucking up the smite there. Just do a 6 big deal. Fuck! Oh my god! The fucking cleanup there, Jesus Christ.
Down.
Fair play to that Diana though, she really just ripped through the team. And Heimerdinger definitely stole a bunch of those kills. Tame gets a nice free mid lane to get some farm.
I heed their call.
That's, I think, their second Drake? No, that's their first Drake. We have two, they have one, so... Absolutely not the end of the world. And they're still missing a Caitlyn, which is a little bit nuts.
The whole world in
Heimer is doing crazy damage, that is true. He's also got Leandries, which is a big pain in the ass. There's Scootle. Oh, hello.
by the power of the stars.
Pop up Bari. Don't want to go too deep. There's Heimer. Heimerdonger is coming.
Gracefully.
I have ult. There's Seraphine. Ah, it's not good to ARAM it at this point.
Never waste a breath.
Okay, he's going. My god, my health disappeared. Jesus Christ. We should forfeit. No. They're a man down. This is what makes it worse. Alright, 500 there. 500 for another item, 1,000 for Warmogs itself.
To heal and protect.
That's okay, I just make sure that moves. I didn't really do anything to that wave, to be fair. Let's just get a ward in there anyway. Heimer and Diana are now mid. That gives her a little stupid like heal there, so that's okay. We press on this. Let's get a ward in the bush.
Where am I now?
Heal Ori. Ooh. Womp womp. Seraphine built support, or... No, she's built some support. Just fucking mute her there. Let's come up and help Misfortune. That is his turret, or his ult, but I still get healing off of it. My health regen's not ideal, but I do have my ult. So I do have that in my back pocket if needs be, and need seems to be. Oh! Oh, that was close and very painful. Right, I do have enough for the next upgrade of health stuff. Misfortune has pushed this under tower really nicely. The Drake is up. I just need 500 to finish off that. Let's go down here and say hi. Shaco's right there. Shaco's right. Tam. Pull back from the Drake.
The whole world
Fuck, I ulted too late. They have that Drake, that's very annoying. It's okay. We take a top tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, I was trying so hard! Fuck! We need this misfortune. I know she's pushing side lanes and stuff, but we need her around. It's very awkward. We're going to lose that bot tower. There we go. We might take a little bit of damage from the second one, but you know, we might be able to do it here. Is she going to ward that bush? No. No. She's going to... Whoop. Fucking hell. Because Ari's got a lot of mana, so if I could just, like, keep her healed here.
To heal and
Let my Warmugs kick in, and then I just generate a bunch of health fairly quickly, which is the important part. Whoop.
I lend my aid.
Right, we go mid. It is A-ramming it a bit too hard here for my liking, is the problem. 600 for the next bit. So I kind of want to hold on to that. Oh, Baron is a problem.
Where am I needed?
I need to go ward it up, that's my job. Oh, hey, Jaime.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, let me get some vision over there. There he goes. Oh, there's Shaco. Ah, fuck. Ah, that pierces? Fuck. Oh man, that's rough. Oh, run, Misfortune, run! Fuck! This is rough. Eee! They're a man down! How are we losing this badly? Oh, pain! Nope. Come boy. Pop you up, make sure you're alive. Why?
I heed their call.
You have 2,000 bonus health. How much do I don't have 2,000 bonus health, I don't think, from items. So Warmugs does need a little bit of a commitment to extra stuff, like extra health, but it is still very good. Let's get vision over here. Just so we got vision on the pit. We have a minute till Drake. We have a ward there. Is Ori going to ward there? She is. That's beautiful. Shaco's bot. We've got this. This is free. I'm going to immediately back because that's a problem. Buy that, buy that. Go in. So, that's Baron Nashor. The thing that I now have, or all my team has, until we die, is A, fast backs, that's the big thing. B, we upgrade minions when we're nearby. So we can push really hard with them. I didn't mean to double click there, that was just habit. I'm gonna go get it warded at least.
This is my path.
Oh, fuck that. They can have my flash. That's fine. Fortune is not actually the worst idea in the world to go with.
An ally has been
Not the best
slain.
either though.
Your
Oh my god, if she can just do a shitload of damage here,
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
that's really good actually.
Enemy double kill.
It's not ideal, but it is good. The enemy should be backing now, at the very least. Yeah, here's Heimer. There she goes. That's really not that bad. I need 850 to get the rest of Redemption. Yeah, it's they just don't have Kate. It's not been good.
To heal and protect.
And they're holding off this well is the insane part. We're not playing our best. But yeah, it's not the best overall.
I lend my aid.
I don't really need to ward the bush, but I probably should. Just kind of want to soft push this. I don't really want to. Got 69 gold from that. I win. Right, now I go mid. That's now pushing bot. And also, because I've died, I've now lost the buff from Baron. So that's the downside to everything that just happened. Heimer's top with. Fucking turret, man. Oh, she clipped me. What a bitch. I'll do.
Slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
By the power of the stars.
Just two guys here doing no damage each. Oh, fuck me!
A new journey.
Okay, not ideal. But this is ideal. I can pick up Redemption as well, which is nice. That's why I've backed. They pretty much finished off the base towers, which is good. That's a lot of pressure on them now. Tam just needs to leave. Yeah, there we go. I have Redemption. So I have 1,000 there. I have nothing there. 200, 400.
The whole
So I need 600 bonus health in order to kick Warmogs off and actually have it work. Which isn't too bad, to be fair.
graceful.
God, I didn't realise Tame was going this way. Ooh! I'm gonna go pick this up. Oh, gee, fucking Christ! Hold on, how much health?
Enemy triple kill.
200 there. Can I... Does Spirit Visage do the one that I'm after? Womp Womp is exactly right. That's 400. And that's also more, fucking hell. Seriously? Oh, you fucking... You have to turn off all chat. In place? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure what stream mode does, but yeah. Chat. Same team, save. Right, Spirit Visage would do it, but I feel like
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
that might just be a better one in general. I'm gonna go bot. That is a problem. They have Drake Soul, we don't. That's a problem.
Violence cannot go unanswered.
Shut down. For life, an enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed an
Right,
inhibitor.
inhibs down mid. That's kind of the main thing we wanted. This is a problem. Fucking go, Vi.
And protect.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I thought we'd already destroyed one of the turrets. Huh?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I lend my aid.
Yeah, top lane's getting absolutely punked because they just don't have a wave to deal with.
Where am I needed?
So they're all respawning, so I'm just going to push that wave in. Top lane needs to be dealt with. It's all range minions, which is the funny part. I'm going to spend this time getting some wards in the bushes. Okay, let's make sure she gets out. Put a ward in there. Okay, she's sticking around. Let's go heal. Give me that. Give me that blue. Oh shit, Ari probably should have taken that blue actually.
Ally has been slain.
I just kind of had to pick someone to live there. That was annoying. Double kill from the misfortune is insane. Oh, had to heal that.
Quadra kill. An ally has been slain.
Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. We've got a minute of just
The
nothing.
whole world in balance.
Like nothing in our way, that is. So we just shove this in. This is enough time to finish.
Destroyed a turret.
Oh, fucking hell. That was so much closer than it should have been. And they had an AFK Caitlyn that just never rejoined. And on top of that, they were bossing it, but also not forfeiting, which is impressive. I give them props for that, I really do. Like, I'm going to give my one thing to Seraphine. Because Seraphine did so well, like, especially in the laning phase. And Two Right Ava is the one that gets the thing. Right, I'm going to have one game as a top laner, if possible. There we go, yeah. That's the person from the previous match, which is nice. Oh no, don't do this to me. Damn it! There we go. Ooh, I have received a friend request. Right, so top lane. Thresh is apparently also another pick that's top. Oh no, no, I'm looking at this wrong. Wait, no, these are all supports. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Sophia. I'm just gonna get a fucking Yonene. But welcome in, Sophia. How you doing? Yone's a bit of a pain in the ass. Darius pick is big. I kind of want to. I'm gonna see if I can swap with their support, our support. So I pick after their top laner. Looking a while, but free to talk now. Oh, thank you very much. I don't think the Thresh is here. Oh, there we go. Never mind. He's here. Okay, just got a headache, no energy, ordered McDonald's for tea. I do not blame you for ordering. And it's been so muggy today and so hot. It's been horrible. Actually fucking horrible. Should probably not have heal at the very least. Am I up against Vayne? I think I am against Vayne. Who the fuck do I want to pick then? I could play Heimerdinger. That is an option. Let's go with a comfort pick. Where is he? There he is. Couldn't find him on the list. Got worried. So pick that up. Pick the runes up, just so I've got it. Work was torture too. Yeah, it's been horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh shit, I've just seen the Teemo. Wait. No, Urgot's fine against Teemo. Never mind. He's a little rat and I'm a man with shotguns for legs. Yeah, I'm just looking at the... Oh god, yeah. So, I'm just looking at the Dead by Daylight 10th Anniversary Bundle, which is just like a bunch of the DLCs. And I think it just... Yeah, 2 out of the 7 I already own. But all of the ones in those DLCs I've gained through in-game stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Which is just like... Damn, that could have been a really good bundle. And I would genuinely buy that. But, eh. Anyway, this is Teemo. Teemo's a little shit. He puts down mushrooms everywhere. And yeah, he just does a lot of damage over time, and it's very annoying. They have a Warwick, which could be interesting. Yeah, I basically just need to try and actually, what am I building? Apparently this. I did try going coal for a while, just for the extra gold, but...
I wouldn't need to drive it into their skulls.
Minions have spawned.
So yeah, top lane's an island. You are just sort of on your own up here, doing your own thing. All that good stuff. The way Urgot works, that's my range for normal. So that's when I shoot people, like this. And then these little arrows, as if I shoot whilst they're in that arc, it fires a shotgun. Which is especially nice. Oh, Warwick's gone for the fucking... I was not paying attention. That's rough. That is partially on... It's partially on her, partially on me. It does mean I need to be a little bit cautious, though.
How much stronger they'll be.
That is a perfectly fair Warwick play, though. Right, they will have one extra ranged minion than I do, so that is going to force it to push slightly in my direction. Harry, welcome in. How you doing? I'm at Mackey's for dinner too. I had shepherd's pie, I think it was? It was very nice. I'm doing... Aw. That's Teemo's Ignite down, which is nice. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. Oh, I fucking flashed that. Bitch. That's dumb. Well, this hasn't gone well, has it? He's got Doran's bow, which is, yeah, just extra auto attack. That's fine. I haven't played with Jason yet. Nope. I am not touching DBD for a little bit, just because of the release. I'm not going to touch it. At least not for a little bit. Okie dokie.
Dawn will be redeemed in the flames.
There we go. The problem with the idea of nerfing Jason is
An ally has been slain.
behavior are notoriously bad at nerfing license killers. I think it's mainly because they want people to buy the license killers, so they deliberately make them overpowered, especially at launch. Really shouldn't take that tower shot, but we're here now. Oh, that's a Warwick icon. That's not good. Where's the angry dog anyway?
You will thank me between the screens.
So, the icon above my head basically means Warwick has a smell for my blood. And when running towards me, he will get a movement speed increase. Yeah, damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Actually, no, back. It's fine. Original Freddy was pretty OP, yeah. Just no, usually new killers are just good. Jason is very good, yeah. Oh, he caught me for like a fraction of a second in that back. I'm okay with this.
Such marvels built of pain.
Execute.
Yeah, part of it is not knowing how to play against him. Once you get some of those strategies down, it gets a bit easier, but a big chunk of it is he is just legitimately OP. Like, the amount he could do is a bit much.
The future is carved into my flesh.
What's he gone? He's going attack to beat
A new order. Chaos.
I'm dead. Shit! That is his ignite. That was my ignite as well. Oh, this is not going well. Uncounterable, he couldn't be seen until he pulled you in. Was that Freddy when he came out? Oh, Tima's got boots. I might have to go boots. He's also level 6, so he has ult, which is a bit of a pain. If I had ult, that would have been an easy fight, but I don't. Is he gonna push? Nah, he's missing.
I am stronger.
That's the
than
smart thing to do.
Stronger than machine. I am an idea.
Alright, he has fully backed. There's going to be mushrooms in here somewhere. Let's do that. Let's also do that. And then come back to lane.
I was not reborn in the depths.
Fucking missed the cannon.
Refused to die.
Yeah, I know. Okay, it's pushed in a bit. He's picked that up. Does he? Oh, he did have. It does have Oracle Lens. So he's probably still in this bush or something like. Oh no, he's wandered around because he can. He can just be invisible, the little bastard. Oh my god, that's annoying. I need to get boots. I haven't played against Jason, but I can assume he's very overtuned and will be nerfed. Yes. The spears he can throw are a little nuts at the moment, from what I understand. Oh, this is going to be a slightly painful game.
I climbed out on the corpses.
That's okay. That's okay. Just stay calm. That's okay. I'm okay with Shyvana giving that, or taking that rather. That's absolutely fine by me. Because it gets her levels and stuff. It keeps her nice and happy, which is good. Because the mental fight is sometimes the hardest part. Oh, no, I didn't mean to leave. Or stop backing or whatever it was. Yep, here he comes. Nah, I'm just going to wander off to the second tower and then just back here. This basically goes so much further than I expected. I know, right? I am a big fan of the like the whole thing of like being able to pull hooks off the towers, off the hooks, and throw those. That's kind of fun. Gives you sort of like your hooks are now a resource that you can spend rather than just use to hook. So it sort of adds a bit of a we're missing a Tame. Yeah, they're probably there.
An ally has been slain.
God, I'm bad at this. Right. Let's go put a ward in there.
We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
Okay, they're going to immediately throw it top by the looks of things, I guess. Warwick's just going here.
Enemy killing
He was
spree.
going here. That's why I'm just in that bush, because I wanted to ambush him, potentially.
You will endure the chaos to come.
He might just be in try, to be fair. Let's do this. That feels like a good idea. But that's fair. Oh no. Graphics overhaul, they're doing nice stuff, but I want them to overhaul hooks. How do you mean overhaul hooks?
This is the only truth that matters. A weapon aimed at your head.
Right, we're missing a Teemo. Because the graphics overhaul is really cool, and they've got like a full bone structure thing going on, is the thing they were saying.
Where will they run when the whole city burns?
Fucking bitch.
Enemy rampage.
I fucking pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to ignite him! Shit! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I am not having a good game. I am not having a good game at all. Bugger.
An enemy has been slain.
Instances where I've broken down 2 hooks in an area, 4 survivors have been downed in the same area, and the killer still made all 4 to hooks. That is pretty unfortunate. Yes, he has static shiv, which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, I'm missing a Teemo. He's probably going to build Berserker's Greaves. I think I could either go for Merc Treads or Pleated Stale Caps. I have called them that for years. It's Plated Steel Caps, but I said it wrong once and then it just kind of stuck. Okay, well, I'm going to come down towards mid. Neferi's backed off. We are missing a Teemo. We found a Teemo. 69k channel points, nice. That's Teemo's TP down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm backing too much is the problem. Actually, do we go Boots of Swiftness? No, I think I go with Bleated. Bleated Stale Caps.
Nothing is left.
Hooks were still broken. Oh. Breakdown breaks hooks for 180 seconds.
Your
Jesus.
turret has been destroyed.
Not ideal.
Only those who survive this city deserve it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Shyvana was right there as well. That's a pain.
An ally
Be red.
has been
There we go.
slain.
Their cries are calling me home.
I feel like Teemo is just like invisible here or something. I am missing a Teemo. Right, I have my TP now, which is good. It's about bloody time.
Like it here.
Let's go down
On
here.
fire.
Hello, thank you very much for the 11 months. You fuck! Run! Oh, there's the Fury's ult. Hello, Warwick. It's great when conditions are, hold on, what? That's great when conditions are ideal. Oh, I see! Maybe we'll wiggle off, or just take chase and let everyone rest. Yeah. It's an awkward one. There is the whole thing of, like, bringing the thing to... Wait, was something brought to push the hooks close together? Like, did the killer bring the log or tree or whatever it is? That upgrade. Oh, because no one uses breakdown except me. Putrid Oak, that's the one. No oak offerings. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back top and just hold it for a moment. There's a big push bot.
Shut down.
There's a Teemo Shroom. That's absolutely fine by me. 4-0-0 on Teemo is a bit of a pain.
Your turret
Let's go
has
this
been
way.
destroyed.
I'm gonna ward this. I haven't even got my first item yet. That's the depressing part. I'm still really far away from my first item. That's how bad of a game I'm having. I think Teemo's either running top or something. Fucking tower. Oh, fuck it. I'm taking 2 shots. Hey, Teemo. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, fuck off! I jumped into it and it fucking... flashed onto a mushroom. Oh. There you go, that's the one I wanted to use. Right. Well, this has been a game. I'm fucking 051, which is awful. I've not used my fucking ult once this game. Ugh. I'm having such an off game. This is terrible. Also, I like how I did damage to myself with that flash, is what that says.
from the depths.
That's that done. Yeah, that's not ideal. For me! Yeah, I'm just gonna steal you. Fuck it! Okay, I can't stop it.
Shut down.
Huh. I finally have my first item, and Timo has item and boots, and is probably a good distance away from the thingy. Just let people finish, then kill them. Yeah, I know, right? Survivor Rocks only push. Yeah, I know it pushes them away, but I was just thinking of the killer one, which pushes them towards.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Probably not wrong, Harry. Half the time we just try and play chill and make friends with killers. You know what? Fair enough. I did go through a bit of a stint where that was happening every game, and I'm just like, I just want to play DBD. I don't want to be a nice killer or meme or stuff. I just want to play DBD. Please let me play DBD. This is nice to come across every so often. Right. That's pushing. Jesus Christ. Let's head bot. Nope. Fucking. I'm not having a good game. I'm having a very bad game. It's a very, very bad game. Oh, Bard. I'll fucking take it. Fuck you, Timo.
Ally has been
Yes, if we can stun him, that's it. That's a lot of gold. That's a hell of a lot of gold. Holy shit. One zoom actually on good chasers. A ton of Leon's always. What? Oh, why am I not backing?
Your turret has been
I
destroyed.
pressed B. Did I fucking press the button accidentally? Right, buy these things. Yeah, with Leon's once my 8-year game of playing this. I used to play Leon a lot as well. Nope, come here, bud. You're mine now, bitch. There's a Timo shroom in that bush.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Now, the game's trying to get me to build Rift Breaker or Rift Maker, I can't remember what it's called.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not going in there.
Ally has
Fuck
been
that.
slain.
And so it's the Hull Breaker, that was it, not Rift Maker. Whoa. It's basically an item that makes it so that I do a bunch more damage against towers when I'm on my own. But right now that's not the play. It's not the play at all. Get rid of their wave. Ow. Okay, I think things are going a bit better. I've seen Randy Bitchford. Loves gills. That is your. I was about to say that's your name on thingy, isn't it? Why is this bard doing this much damage? Because holy fuck, that's painful. Oh, I have no mana. That's a problem. Don't tell me I have to fucking. I'll fucking take it. Warwick is probably blitzing in my direction right now. Fuck it. Napri is instead. Fuck. Wonderfairy is instead. Not good. Not only hook you to kill you.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Mori. Ah. Mori's good. Mori's good.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm gonna save you since I've been Mori'd. What? How's it been that long since you've been Mori'd? Also, there's these two down here destroying one turret whilst our base is being absolutely overrun. And then you take a step back and realise if they were up there, nothing would have changed.
Defeat.
Worrying's so common because of the update they did for it. I'm gonna give that to Orange Shyvana. I literally got worried today. Yeah, the last time I played I got worried. Which is absolutely fan. Oh, friend request. I can't remember who this was. Let's have a look. There we go. Yeah. Oh, thank fuck for that. Yumi is my most played hero. My second is Urgot, then third is Timo, which is a pretty awful combo of heroes. To be fair, I used to play Yumi when she was broken as fuck. That's why I have as many things as I do. Well, let me look at my profile for some reason. Oh, it just brings me here. Never mind. Whoops. Wait, no, isn't it the whole thing of... How do I look at my, like, banner and stuff? I can't remember. Anyway, I'm going to go in for one more, I think, but play support and play Yumi. Because I like Yumi. Uh... There we go. Isn't that the Seraphim from the first game? It might have been. Usually third to die. Yeah, fair enough. I want to play Yumi. Let me play Yumi. If I'm playing Yumi, I want to ban either Thresh or Pike. I prefer not going against Pike. Prove it you can. Play sometimes before the end of your good. Yeah? I'm a pretty good killer in my opinion, and survivor. Well, do over for a second then. Oh, I can tell. Oh, that's a blitzcrank. I bet I'm alright survivor sometimes. Used to be good huntress. I used to be a good nurse, but I became hardcore survivor maybe because we had a dedicated full stack. That's fair. I like this skin. It's nice. Oh, she's got some new skins inside. Oh, I like the look of this. Cybercat unit. Yeah, I kind of like that. The prestige one's better, but okay, that's very cute. I'm a big fan of Battle Principle though. You can get like the different colors. Oh, that's good. Sapphire one's good. The Rose Quartz one's pretty good. That's how she looks normally, but yeah. Anyway, I used to be a good huntress as well. When I first played DBD, I played huntress mainly. I'm pretty sure it was, and I got really good with her hatchets. And you know, tooting my own horn here or everything, but I got really good with it. And then when I came back to it, I was a lot worse. But again, tooting my own horn here, but I am a good nurse. I will hold to that. I'm not the best. I'm not like, you know, next level shit, but I am a good nurse. Didn't play killer until like 3 or 4 years after I started playing. That was probably the same for me, but flipped. I only really played killer. Because especially when I first started playing, it was just me, because none of my friends wanted to get it. But I really liked the look of it, and then when I played it, really enjoyed it. Should be a cracked killer then. Eh, I do okay. I have my times. I've had some insane nurse blinks. Wait on, is everyone? Oh, I thought everyone was Mars Reed for a second then. Also, Master Reed used to stop, I think it was 7, and people got really peeved about it because you'd have, like, for example, here, level 7, 100,000 points, and people are like, eh. So they've now, I think, uncapped it. Or they've already put the cap way up. But yeah, this 100,000 means I've played far too much Yumi. And then there's also this as well, which is multiple 2 times champion route with final chapter, which is my ult. Enemy champions hit with 3 waves of final chapter as well, and champions hit with a powered prowling projectile, which is 322. Jesus, I've played too much Yumi. Playing killer does help when you play a survivor, and playing survivor does help when you play killer. Because you can, if you can see it from both sides, A, you can be more chill with the whole thing. B, also this is an old splash screen. But anyway, come on, brain. Oh yeah, so you can like figure out what survivors are wanting to do, and then play around that. So, for example, the amount of times I've looked like I'm cheating because I've checked the locker and there's been a survivor in there, like randomly checked a locker. And the amount of times I've done that and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm getting reported. It's like, nope, I'm just checking random lockers. Sometimes it pays off. A lot of the time, not so much. Remember getting a cross-map Huntress hit whilst doing 2v8 with you. I think it was the first time it was out. Oh, shit! Wait, was that with me? Or, Eon? Helps predict what the other side do. Yeah, exactly. Where players evolve when killers are above 8 minutes. Yes. The fact that, they've implemented the whole play survivor whilst you wait for killer queues is, phenomenal. With you, Matthew. Oh, yeah, we did have a couple of games, didn't we? It's been 4 years since I last played 2v8. Play Survivor yesterday, see how I'll counter him, so I know what to do when I'm playing him. Oh, fair enough. I remember people complaining on the PTB about the whole the whole thing with oh yeah, so Jason would be able to like do his teleport then immediately attack, which was a whole bunch of bullshit. Well, it wasn't immediate, I don't think. It was like very soon after, which was a whole honking piece of bullshit. And they've apparently changed that now, which is good. Let's play Survivor State. Yeah, yeah. I'm fully expecting, fully expecting Jason to be just everywhere now.
Tell me the game plan again.
Oh, there he is. That's the main one that's a problem.
Where is it?
No! Oh. Wait, no, fucking Nausus is okay. Slash remake. I'll do.
First blood.
That's annoying. Whoops, did not mean to try and join the Discord there. No. I hit the wrong button. Post-game game breakdown, no. Anyway. Anyway, does an auto attack when he uses his ability. Okay. Do you ever find me in the lobby or please don't play Dredge? Yeah, people have been waiting for years for Jason. Actually, the next couple of days will be Jason, but after that it'll be random, yeah. Want to chuck him on with a Mimic is the worst way. A Mimic would be kind of cool. You could do some really interesting stuff with that. Let's ban Pike. And then hover Yumi. I'm not that short. Chucky's the same height as you. You little pathead. So, one of the funnier things about DBD is you have Hillbilly, which was basically DBD's own Bubba, and then Bubba came out. You then have, I think it was Trapper? Might have been, like in terms of looks especially, was the Jason kind of looking guy. And now we have Jason. What was the other one? I can't remember. I swear there was another one that was like, we're going to make our own version of this. And then DBD, or the licenses are like, alright, you can have the official one. And it kind of fucks about a bit. Oh, that is a tempting award to swap to. Average. Average is fine. Trapper is loosely based on Jason, yeah. It's his powers and stuff aren't, but the looks wise and stuff is. Actually, could I maybe change the that one. That one in the middle. Bit of a yawn there. Okay. There we go. Mundo Jungle's an interesting one. Also, that loaded in really quickly. Much better. Who's my ADC? It's Varus. Imagine being on a gen with a fellow survivor, same outfit and everything you saw in the lobby, and then all of a sudden he stands and turns into a creature and attacks. That would be cool. From the trailers, that's kind of what Legion was supposed to be. But that would be really cool. That would be really cool. It would be a bit iffy with Swifts. This ping's not that bad. I feel being with a jealous woman. Oh, his ping's not great. We did load in very quickly though.
All right, which one of you's got great aim and is good at killing?
Oh, it's Soraka. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. Whoopsie daisy. Oh no, that's fine. Ow. My feelings. Damn it. Be a bit iffy swiffy. It'd still be very fun actually, to be fair. I'd enjoy it. I'd enjoy it a hell of a lot. Shows gen progress on the side, yeah. Oh my god. Seeing your friend next to you glancing over at the side and realising they're not on a gen. That would be fun.
Where's my fishy fish dish?
I'm gonna make sure and get some cannon as the main thing. Like that. Think about it, since you can see what sort of trick, maybe you provide too much to make it work. Maybe. I mean, if you just have it so that it shows like what you're doing as the killer, as well as what the survivor's doing. Ah, you bitch. Nope. Shield that. Yeah, I don't have vision. Swiftly easy to work out. Like that with Myers and stuff, I suppose, as well, so...
Where's my fishy fish or my dishy dish?
Yeah. Ow. Thank you. I do try. It's... There was one game I had, this was ages ago, where there was somebody in the bot lane playing Yumi, where she was just permanently attached to the ADC, And I was like, can you not fucking do that? That's just not how you play Yuumi. At all. Oh, hello, Mundo!
Has been slain.
And I was like, if you get off and you poke and you do other things,
You're in bite range.
oh, fuck me. I took my eye off the ball for a second there. We are missing... That hit? There we go. Wave boost. There we go, there she is. Yeah, just thought I'd check that. But yeah, she was, the Yuumi was permanently attached, and it was just like, that's not how you play Yuumi. You've got to be off, wandering around, poking, and then attaching when needed. Not permanently. And they were like, no, I play Yuumi all the time, I know how to play Yuumi. And I was like,
I've got a good feeling about this one, Book.
like, that's just no. And then directly after that game, I was like, fuck it, I'm having a game as Yuumi, I'm proving him wrong, just for me. And what do you know?
Huntress stalks
I had a game, and it went beautifully, because I was constantly popping off, and running around, and shooting at enemies and stuff. You just gotta be a poke monster. America's the land of the free. The land of the freedoms to
An enemy has
die
been
in a
slain.
hospital. I know.
Double kill.
Fucking Varus poking me. We're missing a Soraka.
An enemy has been slain.
Never mind, we found a Soraka. Anyone playing anything? You can join me for some League if you really want to. Would not recommend it though.
Where's my fishy fish?
I remember when Spicy was still around. He was like, should I try League? And I'm like, I know it's a meme to say don't try League, but legitimately for your mental health, don't play League. Like, I mean this as a friend. Particularly because I know you love that. Yeah, join me for some League. Don't even have League, it's free. That's the best part. The only reason I still enjoy playing it is because of Stockholm Syndrome.
Where to, Book?
Ah, you bitch. Oh, nice. Excuse me. I have a charge.
Don't tell anyone, but I love hugs.
Ally has been slain.
I'll do. Ah, fuck, I stole it. I didn't mean to do that.
You smell good. Did you recently fish?
Be back in 30 minutes. No worries. I have my chat off in League, and my teammates were telling me I was getting flamed in ARAM for not knowing how to play a character. Who the fuck flames an ARAM? If you don't know a character, that's why you play fucking ARAM. That's the place to learn. What the fuck? Gonna pop on him. Give him a quick thing. ARAM. A-R-A-M. Actually, I will take this lift. Damn it, he's going top. I remember when I used to play with a mate of mine who plays jungle. whenever I was playing Yumi, which was a lot back then, like I'd be back at base and I'd just be like, "Can you give me a lift back to my lane, please?" So just get on the jungler and take the lift down, because I don't build movement items as Yumi. If I'm caught in a position where movement items are a must, I've ever so slightly buggered up, so... Ow. I do have ult. There is that.
Today we are destroyers.
Ow. Also, Yumi is very squishy. Oh, hi Fizz.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, this is a moment where just attaching myself to Varus isn't the worst idea in the world. Ah, I thought I was going to go for it. Fizz has gone back to mid. Eh. Oh, I fucking missed. There you go. Okay, they are missing a frog in mid. Okay, that is that, and I believe that. They're having a big old Barney top. Well, they're nearly done. Oh, no worries.
Shut down.
Where's my fish?
Lemon is in the lobby, but she hasn't been playing, so I assume she's left her Xbox on. Probably. Yeah, Varus and I basically want to just, like, push this in as fast as we can. So we can get a nice cheeky plate from this. I can poke Soraka on the way out. She might be doing food. That's not a bad
I
shout.
guess we're going this way. Where to, book?
No, Varus, come back. Has he got boots? No. I should be okay to just speed up a bit then. Oh. Oh, which maps? What the fuck happened?
Don't tell anyone, but
Well, like, and Bandit, just, what the hell happened here? It depends on what maps. Like, if it's the game, it's not too bad, but... Ah, damn it. Swamp glitch because of Jason. Ah, Swamp's not great, so it's fine. Back what Swamp, Badam, and Grim Pantry. Which one's Grim Pantry?
we find a rat. I call this. Or a fish.
Let me free! Don't mind if I do. Sometimes taking forever. Oh, that's annoying. Hate when that happens. So I'm just gonna poke the ranged minions.
Yeah, like a tiger.
And then we go in for another tower hit. That's my ward quest done, which is really nice. I fucking missed that. Fantastic. That was a very nearly problem. Nah. I missed that entirely. Oh, pinch on YouTube, it makes it slow. That is annoying. sure Dreammaker's the one I need? Yes. Oh, Mundo's coming. I need to swap to keep him alive. That'll do. Oh, fuck me! I popped up so hard there! You're welcome, Varus! I still have my heal ready to go as well. Holy shit! Oh! Oh, I'm glad I can just sit on Varus now, because I could just... Oh. Oh! Fucking hell.
Where's my fishy
Come here, Varus.
fish for my dishy dishy dish?
I don't want that means take for a year. Sometimes it does. It's just the way these things roll, you know. Oh, dudes went live a little bit ago. I need to go say hi. I really just start lurking, which is what I normally do. Also, I've been doing a clear off. That's why there's shit all over the place on the in the back. Whoops.
Faster!
No. Didn't mean to take that. Oh well, we're here now.
Oh, I thought we were
Fizz is in the river. He's got 2 HP. Let's stop his back. There you go. If you can stop his back, it's basically just like he's going back to buy stuff, which means
not after losing
the quicker he comes back, the with his new items, the more he can do that sort of stuff. So if I can just poke him there, it'll stop him from backing for at least a little bit, and it'll give extra time for the team to do all that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Right, we should probably back. Warwick's doing numbers over here. Good lord. So we'll take this opportunity to ward Drake. I know it's up in 2 minutes, but it just makes me feel a bit better. There's a ward there. That's very nice. Thank you.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, fuck. I just wanted to get that one hit off. Not take a tower shot. Fizz is on his way. Up to us, which is absolutely fine. I'm okay with Fizz coming. He's just going to immediately run away from Warwick. There's Mundo. So Yumi's one of Yumi's biggest. Hey, Felix! I thought that was Sophia. I was like, Sophia doesn't say hey up, and what have I done? But no, it's Felix. Welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. It's been a whole few days. Run away! Oh, you know, I'm gonna ult this. Run, Varus, run! You beautiful, beautiful man? Oh! We did it! We did it! Zet is going to absolutely destroy Cho, which is unfortunate. That's okay. Don't die, Varus. I'm going to get on Varus and back with him. Good, little time for having to participate in my son's sports day, though. Oh! I don't understand sports, you know? It's just painful and uncomfortable and stuff, and then you're all out of breath and it's horrible. Oh shit, sports day. When is your sports day coming up? On Thursday. Fuck, I'm working. Oh shit. That's not ideal. Also Pantheon. He's in a bit of a problem, a bit of a pickle, I suppose is the word for it. Okay, I kept him alive for that kill. I'll take that.
An ally has been slain.
I really didn't need to do that. That was such a waste of an exhaust. Oh, fucking hell, Warwick.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Warwick, come back. You're the only dog man I need. Nope, we dragged it out. I didn't realise how unfit I am. I know exactly how unfit I am, and it's not good. The last year nearly fell on my ass. Oh god. Gotta get stamina up. Yeah, I know, right? I tell you what, I was having a proper tidy up earlier, and I was dripping with sweat. To be fair, it was super muggy earlier, and I was moving a lot of heavy stuff. Good lord. Soviet exercising doesn't mix clearly. I mean, some drag me the entire way. Aww. I like the idea that you've got like this. What? You're 5'10", aren't you? Or 5'8", somewhere around there. Like this 5'8" lady, just face down in the dirt with one arm up, and this like small boy just dragging her along behind his back at full sprint. It's just such a good image. Peace off, Mando. He's 9, but he's extra tall with Sonic the Hedgehog speed. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. And mine's 8 next Friday. Aww. Boy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. How was Project Zomboid? Sorry, that was me desperately trying to remember what you were streaming. Welcome to darkness, my old friend. 92%, let's go! Just 8 left. I don't want to be attached to anyone, but Yumi's a bit of a pain like that sometimes. Do good, made a lot of bad choices in the last hour. You know what? So have I. The prime example is I'm playing League. No, it is done. Oh, nice. I'm doing absolutely marvellously, thank you very much. How are you doing? Also, welcome in. Doodlies. This is the good thing about Yumi as well, is I'm still helping the team. I'm just AFK, literally camped out.
You want to explain yourself?
I haven't though. Mr. Warwick. Uh-oh. Fucking run, everyone! Okay, I'm just getting me and Varus out. Fuck it, run! Never mind, I'm getting me out. Fuck this! See you later, everyone. No! Fuck you! I will survive! I'm just thinking I can never live without you by my side. I laugh like a crazy person, not sure what to do with that information.
Well?
Embrace it. Asshole.
Are you choking?
Just to
Are you
yourself.
choking?
I save my friends. No one notices.
Good luck, Doggo is being herself. Do not worry yourself one bit. I hope to I hope her ladyship is doing well.
Oh, missed! The fuck? Stand still so I can stab you. What the fuck?
Damn. Got a little more working at giving my hand with all that. Thankfully, he gave me a bit of a lift down to mid lane. So yeah, everyone is now faster than me, and has been for a little while now. But I don't build movement speed items because my movement speed item is Varus. That's the easiest way to explain it. Alright, what I am going to do is I'm going to take this, because the enemy can use that to get into the dragon pit, whereas if I get rid of it, they can't use it. But yeah, everyone on the game has boots apart from me, because I don't need boots. My team are my boots. It's just how Yumi works. It's great. Oh, this isn't the best though. So Drake has spawned. Or Drake has spawned. Mundo's there. Varus is staying in lane. Varus, we need to go.
Just me.
Oh. That's the one I wanted. Come on, Varus. I'll take it. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, you silly bitty Warwick. Let's go. There's Mondo. There's the team. Okay, we got it. That's the important part.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, well, my life is in your hands right now. Let me free! Let me free! No! Ah, well. Guysy, welcome in. How you doing, buddy, old pal, old friend? I hope you're doing well.
An ally has been slain. Aced.
Damn. I'm good, hope you're doing well. I'm doing absolutely marvellously, thank you very much. We just, Oh, whilst I'm dead, actually. Instead of having my own stream up, let's have Doodle's stream up.
Weave. Okay.
Also, I got very confused at why I heard noises then. I realised it was the shout out.
Barbecue.
Okay, so Varus isn't up for another 10 seconds, which is not
Oh my God,
a
actually
good
stop
idea
it,
to stick
plating.
around for.
You didn't see that?
So I'm going to wander off and make myself
You
even
didn't see that?
slightly useful, which is
No one saw that.
just involves being around.
Reported if you saw it.
Kind of want. Oh, okay. Kind of want not me to get the red buff there. So if anyone goes in this circle, they get red buff. Or anyone on our team goes in that circle, they get red buff.
Double kill.
Oh, I didn't mean to take that!
A summoner has disconnected.
Every game like Dead Space. At some point, I want to play Dead Space again.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
And try and finish that challenge, because it's one of those things that's like on my mind, and I kind of just want to do it. Not bad. No, just get off. There we go. The Witcher 3 is also a good shout. I have played The Witcher 3 before, and I think I own 1 and 2,
Inhibitor.
but they are very different games in terms of production and stuff. So, Set is currently alive, is the problem. Ow. Come here, Barry.
Your turret has been
The Witcher is
destroyed.
also very long, is part of the problem. That's actually not a problem. That just means more content for free, you know? Huh. why Pantheon disconnected, but I feel like it's just like he's crashed or something. Because he's been absolutely fine up until this moment, kind of thing. Okay, Set's backing in mid.
Back on my own.
Giving him plates.
A summoner has
Oh,
reconnected.
he's also Oh, no, never mind. That's just Pantheon reconnecting. I think he did crash.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Whoops. No problem.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, that's a
Your
problem.
inhibitor has been destroyed.
Lemon's in a game she clearly hates us all. I know, right? So toxic. So unbelievably toxic. Oh! I forgot it was a Soraka this game.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ow. I need the back. I've got so much gold. Piece off frog. Right, so it's 30 seconds of Severe worth waiting, or should we go into another? Oh. I have 2,000 gold. I need to back. I'm gonna say I have 2,000 gold. I need to leave. Peak time, and it is peak time. That is true. That is very, very true.
I've read all the books.
Anything else I want to pick up?
I like the
Might as well pick up another control ward.
of which
Put that
there
somewhere.
are none book.
We're gonna come top and deal with this. Yeah, I'm gonna tank some of these just so that we can get extra damage and stuff.
Where to book?
I'm gonna give him the solo XP. I'm gonna go mid. No, Varus, stay top.
Don't tell
Okay,
anyone,
Varus is
but
coming anyway. I might as well hitch a ride and speed him up. Ooh. Ooh. I'm 14 after all. Harry. No.
they aren't ready
Let me
for
go
the
get
ferocious
a ward
team
on Drake. I will do that, followed by that. And then I'll do that. I'm going in, Pantheon! Oh fuck, they're base rushing us.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
So they've gone for a base rush.
Been slain.
And they win it. Fair play.
Defeat.
Wait, why did the tower come back? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, good scratch. Right. How do I change my... I can't remember. Anyway, guys, guess what? What? How's Bob 3000 doing? He got put. Oh. At least he was taken to the right place, and he was, cared for, and the right stuff happened. It's sad, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. Bless him indeed. Bob 3000, the best of us all. He was just a crow, but that's it. But what? With your guess what? What is it? Hmm? He did experience Felix cuddles, that is true. It's coming, oh, it's coming, oh, it's coming. Cricket's coming. Wait. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know, no. I am fucking with you.
I'm not a smart
God
man.
damn it, Melon, that's such perfect timing. Welcome in, how you doing? One of my mates is doing the vet. Dog is at the vet's and she was messaging me last night. Come on, England! Messaged me last night, all worried. Score some fucking goals! Yeah! We're definitely not winning it. I mean, there's a chance. Not with that attitude, yeah, I know, right? Wait, what did you say? Oh, Felix, yeah. With a p, even, not a f. Team's good enough for we're huge bottle jobs. I mean, there's still a chance. Fine. Oh. Just the PH from Sophie and put it in Felix. It's clever and considerate. No. 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 You're being an asshole, Lion. You're being an asshole. How dare you? I'm kidding. Suppose of a real name, for some reason she hates it. Simp. What? You are what you eat. I eat simps. That makes me one, apparently. Also, I'll have you know. No, wait, hold on. Who came up with the name Felix? I know it wasn't me. I was just suddenly remembered it was not me. I was saying lion eats ass. I see. Oh, somebody else said Felix, and I was like, it's perfect because you sleep all the time like a cat, and you like wearing black, like the cat Felix from the brand, and then yeah, it all kind of worked out. Tell how the world works better. If you stick up for a woman, you're a simp. Ah, so you're a simp. Ah. Stick up for men, you're a toxic male. If you stick up for no one, you're a coward. Anyway, sorry. I was just mulling that over for a while, like, Am I wrong? I mean, simp and toxic male, yes. Just those terms refer to a more extreme version. I'm being dragged to the pub, Matt. I'm legit taking my blanket. Good luck. It's satire. I know. I'm just... Go talk to him about what I do, so I might as well live up to it. Not the best idea, but I get you. Right now, annoyingly, I do need to head off. Get the Guinness in. Get the Guinness in. Oh, what are you gonna have a drink of, Felix? God damn it! I know, but you're going off to the pub. Not till 7. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, Wednesday is D&D day. I need to... I've been live for 5 hours. It's D&D day. I can't delay. I had parent duties. How dare you be a loving mother? God damn it. I tried so hard to keep a straight face during that. God damn it. Come home to relax and you leave. I need watch the VOD. There's a VOD. I painted this. Go watch that. Go watch me do this. And honestly, I'm kind of happy with how those. I'm very happy with how those eyes came out. Fuck yeah. Wait, where's the? Oh, it's very small. That's why. I hope Mercer calls you a noob. I see. What was I gonna say? He told me he hates you. I don't hate anyone here. I want to make that very clear right now. Fucking hell. I'm also a hungry boy. He only hates himself. Exactly. I don't hate anyone else apart from myself. That's where all the hate goes. I don't have enough hate for anyone else. I'm wearing shorts. That's why it was the slap sound, not a pat. Otherwise he wouldn't stream, yeah. I mean, I've been streaming and streaming League. I clearly hate myself. It's just how it works. But yes, I was painting this earlier, and I'm quite happy with how those eyes came out. I need to do a few bits on it. It's not done. Like, there's shit on the guns I want to do, but and there's like transfers I want to put on the things and stuff. But I'm quite happy with the way that looks. Got the eyeballs with the bits underneath, and I don't own Jason. I don't plan on it either. At least not at the moment. Maybe. I'll play the Witcher Blood and Wine. God damn it. You literally just brought that up today. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. That's what's going on after Vampire. I want to finish Vampire, and then I can... Ow. And sorry, I'm so impassioned by this. I'm like gesticulating with my hand into my leg, and I just pushed my finger really hard into my leg, and ow. I'm not a smart man. But yeah, after I'm done with Vampire, I will... Okay. Sorry, I went on GOG and the top results. Oh, it's best selling. It's just a bunch of porn games. There's like most of them are porn games right now. But it's best selling, so yeah. So it's Porn, Cyberpunk DLC, Porn Heroes 3 of Might Magic 3, Porn, Wreckfest, Porn, Life is Strange, Cyberpunk again, Porn, Cyberpunk. Yeah. I need a nervous poop. Anyone else nervous for the game? Oh, probably. I'm not a football kind of guy, to be fair. Rugby's more my kind of thing. The Witch. Whoops, that's the Wither. Oh my god! It's Wednesday. You know what that means? The Witcher 3's on sale. That's not on sale on Steam, but it is on GOG. I'm calling one more draw though. My bet is 2-1. My, I think, I'll bully you lot for being pensioners. Right, do I have enough? I don't have enough space for The Witcher 3. How big is it? How big is The Witcher 3? It's probably massive. Oh, 52 gig. Okay, not too bad. They were good back in 2018. They've slowed right down since then. Yeah, same with the rugby, to be fair. No, I don't want to play Gwent. Fuck off with your Gwent. Someone else do it as you. There is the dream of having somebody wipe your own ass. Wait. Wipe your ass. The dream is to have somebody in the same room as me wiping their own ass. No, that's not how that works. Huh. Modric is one of the best midfielders, despite his age. He can still control the game. I don't know any of this. I don't know football. Your dream is to have someone else wipe my ass. Yeah. Just yours, Harry, though. No one else's, just yours. Okay, I will make a bit of space on my hard drive and then install The Witcher 3. Listen to Bobby. Okay. My thumb is down. I want to make that very clear. Oh god, I really should not have done that. But anyway. Yeah, football. Soccer for you. If you say it wrong. Sorry, that was probably a bit too loud. Why because you're bothering to me again? It's just something she does, I think. Say soccer and you go to the naughty corner. Soccer!
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
There's different versions depending on who I'm speaking with. Fair enough. But it's soccer for Americans, football for literally the rest of the world. What am I on for a second there? Speaking to America, and I'll say soccer, anyone else will say football. That's how it should be. None of this wrong rugby that you've got going on. It's despicable. Unhinged, almost. Oh, dear. Oh, there is a game I need to play at some point from Keymailer that's Truck Simulator USA 2026. The demo for it, at least. But I need to play that at some point. It's going to be like a really chill stream on that one. Because I have a little bit of a guilty pleasure for Euro Truck Sim. Very occasionally play that, but yeah. Euro Truck Sim's so good! Let me touch it from the inside, Jesus Christ. But I need to message them on Keymailer and just be like, hey, when can I stream this? Because it's not a category and stuff. Look at the sex change. No, you can do it without the sex change. That's the fun. Hey! Okay, Lion. Look right there. Just over there. Just for you. It's going to be the game I play after Vampire. I'm enjoying Vampire, I want to finish it, but it's installing. It's the complete edition as well. Anyway. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I'll play from the start. I barely remember the game, to be fair. I don't know if I've got the saves, or whether they'll still be there or anything. What's wrong with Amy Lee? Also, I'm guessing this is Amy Lee, but anyway. I really dated the lead singer of Seether. I have never heard of Seether before, if I'm honest. I probably need to educate myself on this at some point, but yeah. When they broke up, they both decided they wouldn't write songs about their relationship. That is good. You know what? Fair enough. There's date shaming and won't be tolerated in mass chat. And she released a whole album about a relationship and breakup. Okay, that explains a few things. Also, while I'm thinking about it, Lion, what's your opinion on Gwent? Random question. It's Witcher 3 related, but yeah. Card game's poo. I don't like Gwent either. Everyone and their mum was like, "You've got to play The Witcher 3. They have Magic the Gathering, but good." And I'm like, I don't enjoy Gwent. Let's see the my baby boy Sean. He loves it. I don't like Gwent. Fuck off, Lemon. Lemon? Melon. That one. The man one. Oh, sorry, I tickled myself with that. In The Witcher 3, it's like, oh my god, the world's ending. Anyway, Gwen. It's like Fallout 4. It's like, my son has been taken. I need to go get him back. But the crops are a little wilted. Yeah, we don't dodge live at Sphere. That is true. She would kill us. This is what I'm saying, right? There was the whole thing the other day where it was, if Sophia and I were to get into an actual fight, 0 bars, and I didn't have the whole thing of, like, I don't want to hurt her because she's a lady. You know, if it was all everything's kosher kind of thing, she'd still kick my ass. Just putting that out there. It's just that simple. She's a ferocious lady. Equal rights matter. If you don't want her to hurt her, then that's... If you don't want to hurt her, then that's sexist. Then I'm sexist. Fuck it. I don't want to hurt her. I'm just saying, Sophia, if we got into a fight where there were no holds barred kind of thing, you know, no limits, all of that, you'd still beat my ass. Easy. Actually, to be fair, I say I don't want to fight Sophia because she's a lady. I just don't want to fight anyone, really. To be completely honest. called the people's elbow for a reason. Oh. Anyway, let's see who we can raid over to. Get that actually kick it up. Put that elbow into the people. Elbow the people. We could raid over to dudes. Fight me. Why fight you? I'm an equal opportunity fighter. You know what? Fair enough. You're also an there. You are also an equal opportunity nerd. Fucking hell, my English is terrible. I have the same grasp of the English language as my niece, it feels like sometimes. Oh yeah. For when as a really random thing, if I get to do VR again, I've got these now as well, so I should have a slightly better mic quality. Go eat your jacket potato. Oh, I want to. I do want to. I should maybe not jacket potato. Anyway. Thank you all very much for watching and being here and being the lovely people that you are. I hope to see you all later. With butter and cheesy beans. That does sound good. You gotta have butter with a jacket potato. That's just law. I don't make it up. Or I don't make the law. That just is how it is. Stream it. No. Exactly! Melon, get live, you bastard! Bye, Lemon! Thank you for joining! Bye! Oh, that's such bad timing.